Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. And I believe Amy is actually on YouTube, so I need to pick something else to listen to music. I should be able to do this on YouTube just fine. 2 minutes late. See who we got this morning so far. We have Opal Guy and Soul. There's Linda and Boot. How did they boot? B. Sage Rat. There's Wild Heart and Tammy. There's Age of Anderson. Ayo. There's Harold. How did they Harold? Oh. And go to move that pin chat. Oh, that didn't work. I thought I was going to. All right, we have some new goodies today. Oops, turn that down. We have some Celestite from Texas, which I thought was calcite, but Josh was like, nope, that's Celestite. I'm like, okay. So we have that. I'm trying to remove that pin chat that was up there. Here. One second. I'm trying to remove that pin chat. Replace pin message. And then we just unpin message. There we go. Now it's gone. Oh. Hi there, Derek. Get our tablet going here. Alrighty. Oh, it's so quiet in here. Super quiet. Yeah, get this going. Ooh, this tablet is 30%. We gotta change that. Nice age rat. Hey, if this was 2020, you'd have a good supply at no extra cost. If you know, you know. Alrighty, so all messages there. I go to here to YouTube. Let's find some music. What do we want to listen to today? B. I don't think I know that song. Scroll down far enough, we should be able to get past some of the AI songs here. Maybe. That one is from a year ago, so that one should be okay. Well, hi there, Rick. Rick, I have a link to forward to you from somebody else. Is it playing? Nope. Come on, play. Thank you. Hi there, Karen. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. If you're new in the chat, feel free to say hello. Promise we don't bite. There's Mattia. Hi there, Mattia. Okay. So I think we're gonna start off the day with some new stuff. We got a couple new items in from Josh, and he's gonna be leaving for Tucson here in less than a week. He's gonna go to Tucson starting Wednesday. I still don't know if I'm going for financial reasons. Maybe next year. I'll save up. All right, let's go ahead and grab stuff and bring them to the table. I'll take y'all. Actually, you guys get to see me in my jammies. So, I mean, I guess they're not really jammies, but they're festive. Be too many. I think someone had made a comment, like not here in the rock community, but I was Opal. I mean, Opal guy, I didn't get out of the van. I went to the bank, thinking that the drive-through tellers were open, and they weren't. So I didn't get out of the van. But honestly, I don't care. I went to Home Depot the other day in my skull and crossbone jammy pants, and one of the people working there was like, "Oh man, those are cool pants." I'm like, "Oh, thanks." Hello, Tomcat Josh. So, to kick it off with, we have these really cool Celestites from Texas. I will say the prices are up there a little bit. There are some that are there are a few smaller specimens that are under 40, but a lot of these are 50 and up. And Jason gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Jason, for the gift memberships. Looks like it goes to that Opal guy, Vicky, James Davis, Boris, and Lisa Sparkman. Thank you, Jason, for the gift memberships. But for those that were early enough, shh, I'm not here. Okay, we'll be quiet. For those that maybe have been awake when I first posted the video for these Celestites, I called them calcites, and I had to take down the video really quickly. So, Celestite, not calcite. Opal guy. And then after we show these, we do have some really cool moonstone facets, and looking at them, you wouldn't think that they're moonstone. They're very gemmy, super gemmy. So we'll do those here. I'll show you an idea. Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. Potato, potato. Aluminum, aluminium. It's all the same. All right. Here, I'm gonna get you guys flipped around here so we can look at this. Amy left her blanket in here, so if I get too cold, I can just throw it around me, put it over my lap. Jared, I meant to put that thing on my saw last night. I didn't get to it. I was too busy getting the shop cleaned up, so I could do that, and then I had to get stuff priced and ready for today. So it will happen. Probably take time this evening to do that before I go to bed. Thanks, Jason. Get you all flipped around here, and yeah, I'm looking forward to using it because I'm telling you. So regarding the shed, for the time being, I am going to attempt to refrain from saying anything else until things have been settled. Any video that I have posted stating my frustrations and any details in regards to the shed issues, I have unlisted or taken down even from my personal Facebook account until things get sorted. Drick, oops, never mind. Hi there, Kira. Yeah, no, yeah. As much as I would like to talk some more about it, it'd be better if I don't. And it's hard because well, you know this. I have a hard time not divulging certain information, so it's like it's hard for me. I mean, it hasn't gotten to that point, Akira, but from the silence that I got, or that I'm getting, it's kind of speaking volumes. So we'll see what happens. Where is my charger? I brought in this candle. It's I'll light it here in a second. Just, for some stress relief. Just getting everything kind of put in here. Ooh. Here. So tonight, or actually after this live sale, I will be spending some time here in the shop, beginning the process of removing the lower half of the shiplap here in the shed, because no matter what, the anchors have to be put down. Per the agreement, or per the permit process. I have a feeling we're probably going to need these, so I'll just pull these out. Here, I'll put this here for a second. And I told Amy what I'm going to do is I'm going to label the boards as I'm pulling them, so I can put them back in the exact same order that I took them from. Because it needs to be done that way. So what do we need? We have our UV lights just in case. We have pens. Oh, we need our these sticky notes right here. And we have this board. We need this. Oops. And we need our quarter. $37 people and 20 likes. If you've had your coffee or caffeinated beverage of choice, make sure to leave that like button. And if you can't have coffee due to medical reasons, but you've had some kind of decaffeinated drink still, leave that like. I've had my bean water this morning. All right. First things first, we're gonna light this candle. Come on. Why did I pick the shortest lighter that I could find? There we go. We have our little stress relief candle going now. Put that right there. There's CJ. Hi, I pushed the button. Did you? Okay, we're gonna zoom out just for a moment here. We have again this blue celestites from Austin, Texas, and again the prices on these will range. There are some that are under around 50, that one's under 40. The big ones, they will go up a bit more in price. And I haven't picked one out for myself yet. I'm gonna kind of give everyone first dibs first, because I do see a couple that are kind of the apple of my eye, but these are they're pretty cool. Here, look at this one. This is the one I'm kind of eyeballing. But yeah, these are really cool specimens. I didn't even know about these until I stopped by the warehouse the other day, and Josh was like, "Hey, wanna try these?" I'm like, "Heck yeah!" But yeah, these are really cool. This will be the first one on the board. That one's 170. Really, really cool. Well, you gotta get on start doing sales when your hand gets better. Jody, these are from Austin, Texas, and we have the prices will range. You know, for the little ones like high 30s, and they just kind of go up from there. I have not, Jason. Maybe I can ask Josh to keep an eye out while he's in Tucson. But I also like this one a lot. That one's 300. That one's really cool. But Josh does have a ID card somewhere, and I can copy all the details down and make some new cards for any of these that get adopted. So let's go ahead and get this one on the board here. Don't worry, Opal Guy. I'll show the combination of the little ones and the big ones. Just make sure that it's as fair as possible. But yeah, these are really cool specimens. Like the blue. Oh dang! Nice, Jason. It sucks that you can't get them. But good on you for being able to grab one. I'll grab some of the smalls here. These are from Austin, Texas. Blue Celestites from Austin, Texas. That one's 50. Here, let's do this really quick. I know the gloves are in here. Might be a little dirty from all the other rocks I've handled with them. The fingers are still a little dirty. That's okay. So it happens when you handle a lot of rocks with white gloves. You pick up that dirt. Yeah, these are so cool. That one's 50. That one's going to be number 2. Number 3. That one's 38. There wasn't really a whole lot of small ones in that box. Jim, howdy there, Jim. And we have Rick for number 3. You got Rick. You're the first claim of the day. Get you a bell. Thank you, Rick. And also make you a note here, too. Today is the 10th, 2026. First claim of the day. Rick. Thank you so much, Rick. Get that in your box, and I'll try to see about getting you an ID card made for that. Yeah, I just got started, Jim. I had to make an errand to the bank, and it ended up being that the bank wasn't even open for the drive-thru like I thought it was. And so I came back and just spent the time cleaning up the rock room office. Because I still have to do estimated tax stuff later. Well, howdy, Candy Cane. Happy Saturday. We're actually going to get some smaller. No, maybe fine. I'll just scoot this down a little bit. Oh, your name's Kyle too? Nice. It's a good name. Oh, number 4. That one's 58 for number 4. Fun fact, my mom was going to name me Austin before I was born. But when I came out... Kiersey... No, I sent Arya's invoice to her email. Do we send it to you instead? That one's 58 for number 4. Also, hi, Kiersey. Right, Jared. It's it's funny, Jared. So every time that I go to do my estimated taxes, I'm always kicking myself in the butt because I'm like, what I should be doing is inputting the receipts and everything else into my spreadsheet. That way, come time for the estimated taxes, all I have to do is pay them out and call it good. I slack on it every single time, and it's always like a rush to get everything all squared away before the estimated taxes. I need to be better about it. I even made myself a weekly calendar schedule to take the time to put the stuff into the spreadsheets and then update QuickBooks with everything else. So that way I can be prepared at the end of every quarter. Number 5. That one's 52 for number 5. And you're so cool. Ooh, 1 second. I want to try to click on that link. That way I can save it. Oh, that is okay. That's cool. That is what Jason is talking about here. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. I went ahead and saved that. It looks like a Pokemon. All right, and number 6 here. That one is 35 for number 6. And I still have to do a giveaway for the month of January, the first giveaway for the year. So I was a little preoccupied this week, so I didn't have time to do a giveaway announcement, but I will be doing one here at some point. Love, hi there, love. It almost does to a degree, but it's a little tinge of blue. Make skin tone, right? Yeah. And we're gonna have to scoot this down just a little bit here. Let's do, how much is this one? Let's do this one right here. We'll do as many of the small ones as possible. And Sage Rat, you got it. Move this over here. So we have the light, and actually, we're gonna go ahead and turn off lights above us. We don't need them. Now I can see my screen. That one's 58 for number 7. Really, really cool specimens. Sage Rat for number 6. You got Sage Rat. Get that one in your box. Thank you for catching that. Sage Rat number 6 is in your box. Thanks, Sage Rat. I'm trying to get all the small ones out here first. Ooh. I'm like, should I? Which ones are left? Which ones are on the board? Okay. Yeah, Jason, I might need to keep an eye out for some because that is that's a cool, really cool specimen. Number 8. Number 8. That one is 60 for number 8. Again, I'm trying to get all the smaller ones. Yeah, really cool specimens of blue celestite from Austin, Texas. It's really cool when we can get some actual like United States specimens, because a lot of specimens we typically have are mostly from other countries. USA represent. Number 9. This one is 44 for number 9, and this one is really cool. I'm low key keeping an eye on some of these pieces because I would like to add one to my collection, and so I just need to make some choices. Jason for number 9. You got Jason. That's a nice one. That was a good one. I'm sorry, Wild Heart. All right, we have 2 spots open here, so let's kind of move the tablet down this way just a hair. Oh, nice gem. I have some highlight opal that I found up at Glass Butte that I need to find it. I need to find it so I can put it in a perky box or something. The Tanzanite specimen in a friend's house. I've never seen such electric blue. The Tanzanite that I got is not. I mean, I do have some small itty bitty blue little specimens, but I don't have any like giant, big, super blue ones. Ooh, let's do this one. Number 6, the new number 6. That one's gonna be 70. Look at that. Yeah, I got some little Tanzanite parcels floating around here. They're actually not too badly priced either. I'm also next weekend we will be showcasing the polished Palette Phantom Quartz that I got in, and then also we will be doing the the turquoise cabs I got from Josh, because I had to wait to get some cases in before I could show those. Yeah, I'm gonna show this one anyway. I mean, I showed it earlier, but I'm gonna show it again. That one's 300. Yes, Amy will be live tonight. In fact, she's asked if she can kind of double down on lives for the next couple weeks. So she'll probably be live tonight, and then also live again Tuesday after River goes to bed. And once River goes to school, she'll go live during the day on Tuesdays. But yeah, this one is I really love this one. That is a that would be a shelf piece that I would pick out. Let's put that on number 9 right here. And we're going to put one on number 3 up above. Let's find one to put up there. Number 3, this one's 80. And we have more, it's kind of more than Matrix for that one. Which that is actually really cool. We also have some drill pairs today of the Utah Variscite. Yes, this is a blue celestite from Austin, Texas. And number 9, that one is 300 for number 9. And oh, Jason, yeah. Yeah, that's something I put in my collection. 300, my bad. Do I have any of the boards that have the alphabet on it so we can put more? Nope, we don't. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and we're going to clear this board. Jason, it'll probably be a while. Assuming that there is no, lawyer fees. That was a bad jab. Sorry. Let's get the rest of these out of the box, and then we'll reload the board with the rest of the item. What rest of these? Okay, is that all of them? That's all of them. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and clear this board. I will leave this live up for a little while. So if you're here watching this after the fact, just reach out, timestamp whichever number it was, and then I'll go and find it. Yeah, I know, Opal guy. I'm trying to find my Zen. I even have a nice little stress relief candle going. It is richly scented. A bougie Richmond parfum. Oh, yeah, no, I'm trying to, just take it day by day. Breathe in through the nose and out through the mouth. Now, I was advised to just not talk about it, so I am taking that advice quite literally and just not talk about details until things get sorted. Well, Opal guy, like I am a firm believer if someone tells you something, that person needs to stick to the agreement. And there's been one too many times where someone has told me something and has failed to follow through in the last few years. I do want to give a shout out to Jared though, who said that he was going to send something, and Jared is very to his word, and Jared, I appreciate you very much for that. You are the light in the darkest of days. Now, I've had a lapidary company reach out, said they're going to send me a cabin machine. That that didn't work out very well. And then another company said they're going to send me a saw. I didn't see a saw pop up. So I don't get excited if someone's going to say they're going to send me something. Once I see something in front of me, I'm like, oh, cool, thanks. Oh my gosh, Jason. Thank you so much, Jason, for the super chat. I can actually replay this one. Hold on. Oops. Help if I can spell. There we go. Thank you, Jason, for the super chat. But yeah, no. I'm a very firm believer. If you say you're going to do something, follow through with it. There is a lot of I find more value in integrity above anything else. Which is why when I say that I'm going to give away a cabbing machine when I reach 100,000 subscribers, I'm going to do it, and I'm not going to ask for any handout from any lapidary company. If I don't have the money in my account to directly pay for it, I will get a loan to pay for it. Number one. Ghost. Don't make me feel bad. I will slap 2 in your box to make up for it, because I don't know how that got missed. But that one's going to be number 1. For 52. Ghost. Yeah, these are blue celestites from Austin, Texas. So, Opal guy, what I'm going to do is when I get to 100,000 subscribers, I'll make an announcement video for a cabbing machine giveaway, and I will leave it up to whoever wins that contest to pick between either a Cab King 6-inch model or a Kingsley North 6-inch model with the Nova wheels. I'll let whoever wins pick whatever they want between those 2 options. Hi there, I'm Zen. Number 2. That one's 148 for number 2. But you can hold me to that word once we get there. Hi there, Kraken Agate. I can't say they've actually used their 6-inch machine. And I don't know. I'm particular. I have a Cab King I bought from Josh, and I specifically bought it so I can test and compare the wheels that come with the Cab King versus what I usually use, and so eventually I'll test it out so I can kind of have a solid say between what I think's better. Jim, either way will work when I win it. Yeah, so this is number 3 for 90. I love the way that the King's Legion machines look. They're very clean looking. And I like the fact that they give you the option of you can either have Nova wheels or whatever other off-brand you want, or you can just buy without the wheels. Which that is a nice option to kind of have there. That was 90 for number 3. Number 4. That one's 75 for number 4. Nice little top terminations there. Getting some lag. Oh no! What kind of lag? Just too far behind in chat? Or is the video lag? Hold on. Let's see if video quality is good on my end on the tablet. Oh no! I'm trying to break my tablet. Number 5. This one is 240 for number 5. Nice large crystal. Again, this is blue celestite from Austin, Texas. It's not calcite because I made a video and I mislabeled it and Josh had to correct me. Luckily, as I just posted a couple minutes before he corrected me. That one's number 5. Number 6, that one's 60 for number 6. Nice double termination for this one. I kind of like that one. Is my heater on? Yeah, it's on. Let's go down. We have 4 more to show here. We're going to be a little crooked. Not as crooked as a politician, but we're a little crooked here on the screen. That one's a 180 for number 7. But look at that little shimmer that you got going on there. That's kind of neat. And 190 for number 7. Now, I should also remind everyone that here in the next little while, I don't have an exact setup time or a time frame yet, but since Josh will be going to Tucson, he has given us permission to do more live sales from the showroom while he's away. Number 8. This one is going to be 88 for number 8. I think the only thing we won't do while we're at the showroom is cabs, because we have all the cabs here. Unless he has something there that we don't have here. But for the most part, we have all the cabs that he has over here. That one is number 8 for 88. We have 2 more left to show after this. Number 9. That one's 65 for number 9. Oh, yes. That's a good point, Wildheart. I will make sure to text him because he'll be leaving Wednesday. Oh, there, James. These are blue celestite from Austin, Texas. Josh just got these in, and he forwarded these over to us so we can show them and hopefully find them some homes. And then the last one we have here we'll call L4. That one's 55. There we go. L4 for number 455. And it's the last one that we have to show. And then here in a moment, if we have anyone that is interested in facets, then we can show some facets. Absolutely, Rick, can do. All right, Rick, number 9 is going in your box. And we're going to put this as the new number 9 for this little guy right here. Thank you, Rick, for letting me know. And then we're going to need a smaller board for these faceted moonstones. Where's my phone? Here it is. Let's see here. Temperature outside is currently 43 degrees, and the temperature inside is 47. Number 4. That one is 75 for number 4. And I do like how that one is terminated there on top. Nice flat top. I love the color on it too. It's a really cool piece. I should put my Bigfoot slippers on. Make my toesies warm. You're welcome, love. Actually, I'm going to do that because even though this heater's on, I'm not feeling it. Maybe move it a little closer to me. Slippers are a little cold. All right, let's go ahead and clear this board and bring up the faceted moonstones. Try to unload them in order. Best I can. My favorite one did not sell, so I mean, I'm not gonna count my chickens before they hatch, but these are so cool pieces here. I might have to set that one aside. Okay, let's get rid of this board right here. And I will have to double check on the location on these faceted moonstones. Josh said they're relatively newer find because they are gemmy. They are very gemmy. So we need to have our little grab stick here. Wild Heart, maybe. Also, Wild Heart, I need to text you. I don't know if you wanted to know the price in that one cab or not that I did the other day. But I did figure out a price for it. I can always just text you that later. All right, so ignore down here. Why do they label it? Oh, that's probably why you want me to label that. Okay. I'm gonna ignore the tags. So they have a labeling system. We're gonna ignore the labeling system here. But we're going to say that these are gonna range between 20s. Anything under 20? It looks like 20s is the norm for these facets. They go from the 20s to 50s for the larger stones. But we have some, and these are moonstone facets. And we will take them out of the case, but we'll show them. Here, let's just... We're going to show like one at a time. Or we'll show one at a time. Hi there, Troy. All right. Number one, this one is 26 for number one. And we're going to do this. We're going to very carefully do that. Hi there, Les. So these are moonstone facets. In fact, I might grab a different grab stick here. That way we can kind of see the stone a little bit better in that. Hold on. I used to have spring-activated tweezers. I don't know what I did with them. There we go. So yeah, these are moonstone facets. Again, I'll get a double check with Josh on the exact locality for these. That one's going to be number one, and that one is 26. But yeah, these are really cool. He's like, hey, what do you think these are? And at first I was like, oh gosh, I forgot what I said first. He's like, no, that's not right. And I had a really close look at it. I'm like, are these moonstone? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, that's crazy. Like it's just so gemmy. Super, super gemmy. Yeah, I didn't know either, and that's why it kind of caught me off guard. But that one's gonna be number one. That's crazy. So yeah, that one's number one for 26. We have number two. That one is 33. Oop. My hands are not working this morning. My apologies. Please hold. There we go. That one is number three. Look at that little flash in there. My goodness. No, sorry, number two. Number two. But yeah, that is so cool. Who needs diamonds when you can have moonstones? So that one is number two for 33. Number 30. Hi there, Resort Dog. Let's see here. Number three is 32. Man, that's crazy. Sage Rat for number two. Got Sage Rat. Get that in your box. Thank you, Sage Rat. I will be taking off the other lower tag from that. That one is number three for 32. That's just so cool. Try to flip it over here. Wild Heart. Oh, come back. Any unique shapes? Let me see here. I think a lot of them are probably teardrops. Let me see here. We have some teardrops, some like rectangle cuts. There's like a couple of those. But a lot of them are kind of more the teardrop. A few ovals. And kind of like that couple of these kind of squishy teardrop cuts. That is my unique terminology for it. We'll show those right here, right now. Wild Hearts number four. This one is 35 for number four. I mean, it's kind of a rectangle-ish. Moonstone, Sunstone, You know, Labradorites are all kind of part of the same family. They're all feldspar. They're related to each other. Some are just more prettier than the others. It also depends on your taste. Because some people don't like Labradorite, other people do. Some people don't like Sunstone, other people do, and vice versa. But that was me number 4. And then number 5. That one is 34 for number 5. And this is the only other rectangle one in the tray, it looks like. Do not drop the tray. Oh, that one is cool, though. Drops the stone instead. Luckily, we're over. And Wild Heart claims that one. You got a Wild Heart. Well, you won't tell the husband. Wild Heart, that is in your box. Thank you. For number 5. Number 9. Now I gotta do a sale. Well, it sounds like luckily you have the support from your husband as far as like he's helping you wrap stuff. So that really helps quite a bit. And Rick will pay for Wild Heart? Absolutely. Make that note. There we go. Thank you, Rick. I went ahead and made that note. All right, what number are we on? Number 9. Number 9, that one is 25 for number 9. That one's also got some really nice flash in there. Nice little oval cut. Don't drop it this time, buddy. You have Harold for number 9. You got a Harold. Get in your box. Thank you, Harold. And then we have Sage-Rat for number 4. You got Sage-Rat. Get that one in your box. Thank you, Sage-Rat. I cannot smell this candle. Maybe it's supposed to be eucalyptus and peppermint. I don't smell it. You're welcome, Harold. Thank you. Number 10. We have this one for 28 for number 10. You know, if I wore more jewelry, I would actually love to do something with a teardrop. It's kind of my goal is once everything's all settled, the structure has been paid off, debts squared away, I want to get into more learning how to do settings. I'll start doing stuff that I do, stuff that I make. Branch out a little bit. Number 11. That one is 30. I still have to finish redoing my Fire Obsidian pendant. And I thought I lost it because I misplaced it during the moving everything. I found it in here in one of the black trays. Ooh, that's flashy, that one. Again, is number 11. What did I say it was? For 30? There we go. Well, hi there, Melissa. Good morning. Still morning. And there's Spot. Hi there, Spot. These are so cool. Number 12, that one is 32 for number 12. Ooh, that one's got a cool orange flash in Melissa, could you hear that sudden pause that I was double checking the time? I'm like, wait a second. Now we still had a couple minutes of morning time. It's still morning in Hawaii, if that's any consolation. That one's gonna go to Wild Heart. Got it. Thank you, Wild Heart. I'm actually gonna put this blanket all over my lap. Yeah, I got a nice little blanket over my lap. That's nice. Oh, we have one here that is it's a little bit smaller, but it's only $18 for number 12. Good. This is $18 for number 12. Be cool to make like a crown out of these. Like just like put a bunch of them together, make a crown. Be so cool. Cynthia, howdy. That one is gonna go to, let's see, B got there first on my screen. You got it, B. I'm sorry, Ghost. And yes, I'll leave this video up so that way you can scroll back and see what I got. Number 13, that one is 27 for number 13 for another little teardrop tier. I'll pick another shape here so we can kind of make sure we have a good variety between the teardrops and the other shapes that are in the tray. Yeah, these are so cool. It was B that got number 12. This one's number 13. I don't know if Amy's listening or not, but thank you, Amy, for leaving the blanket in here. Gotta keep my legs warm. All right, number 17. Oh, we have another one here. You wait, you got Harold was first? Oh, no, you're right. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Harold. Harold, I am so sorry I missed that. Harold got that one first. I'm sorry. I don't know how I missed that. So I went ahead and corrected that. So what is it? Here, 1 second. What was that one? So B, I'll give you first dibs this next one here since it's $17. It's another small one. Sean, howdy there, Sean. Look at number 11 again, yeah. So B, I'll give you first dibs in the next one here. I have one here that's for 17. It's a slightly different shape, but I'll give you first dibs at it. That one is 30 for number 11. You got stage, right? That one's in your box. TikTok. All right, B, I'm going to give you first dibs on this one. Yeah, these are all Moonstone, Melissa. So B, I'm going to give you first dibs on this one to make up for that. That one's 17. I'll give you first dibs on it. Let me know. I feel really bad about that. I need to slow down and double check the chat. That's on me. But let me know, B. You gotta be. Again, I'm sorry for that. I didn't mean to miss that. Number 18. This one is 22 for number 18. I said we were going to do some other shapes. Okay, next shape will not be a teardrop. There's a lot of teardrops in this case. Unless we all want teardrops, I don't know. These are petrified tears from my stress over the last couple weeks. If you know, you know. Oh, blood, sweat, and tears. And everything else. But that one's going to be number 18. Any rounds? We have some ovals, but no rounds. So let me, I think rounds would be good, though. If there were any. But now we have some ovals. Yeah, there wasn't really a lot of ovals. We have 6 more ovals, and the rest are all teardrops. Oops. Here, I'll zoom out. So yeah, these are all teardrops, and then we have ovals right here. Ooh, that one's really cool. And, you know, lean towards some gem silica I bought from Lapidary Dave back in August. It's a super high quality rough, but who am I to judge? Alright, we're going to zoom back in. Number 19, right there. Number 19, we have some ovals. That one's going to be 30. Look at that flash. Wow. Wow. We need like a soundboard with Owen Wilson just going, wow. That was number 19 for 30. A nice orange flash in that one. Nice. Number 20. That one is 32 for number 20. Look at that, though. Nice ghost. Hi there, Brian. Brian, I still have to open that box, and hopefully I can get the open and have stuff ready for tomorrow. We'll be doing a mix of what we have left of Cynthia's earrings, Mattia's bracelets. Actually, I think there's one bracelet and a couple necklaces. And then we will also kind of delve into what you have. And we will try to also do a couple auctions, because I found a few more items of Tina's. So we have a little bit of everything tomorrow. Plus, we have African materials tomorrow as well. Sounds good, Brian. I'll look at that before tomorrow. I can see my breath. Hold on. Can you all see my breath? 1 second. What? It's cold in here? No way. I think what I have to do, I have to kind of put a skirting around the outside of the structure, so that way there's no a lot of cold air getting underneath the structure. I think that's part of the problem too. Number 21. This one is 31 for number 21. There we go. Got the lid off there. Melissa, I have a space here. I'm sitting right next to it, and it is set to 89. Maybe need a better one. Are you wearing socks or sandals? No. Sometimes I am, though. Don't judge me. Number 21 for 31. They're so cool. So gemmy. And I didn't know Moonstone could be so gemmy. Yeah, I got a blanket on my lap. I have my fuzzy feet. See? My fuzzy feet going. I'm sitting literally right next to the space heater, and I just... like, I mean, I could be like right next to it. But it's just... maybe you need to turn it up or something. I believe I did, Melissa. 1 second here. I can double check. Yes, Melissa, I will work on that for you. I'll respond to your text in more detail after the live. Hot water bottle. I've done that before. Just got a used soda bottle and just put hot water in it. Works rather well. Where's your hot cocoa? It's not in here. Burn some pet wood. Put some britches on. I am wearing my britches. I'm wearing my red flannel britches. Kind of wish they're blue like this, but they're not. I'm as comfy as I can get with what I have. Tucker is not much of a cuddle cat. I mean, kind of. I mean, if you have a blanket on you during the cold season, yeah, he'll lay on you. But he's not much of a lap cat in the off season, like warm season in general. Number 4, that one is 54 for number 4. We have another nice large round. Sorry, oval. Oval, not round. Should have like a guess game. It's like, how warm do you think it is in here right now? Surprise, it's 48 degrees. That was number 4. Oh no, oopsies. No, all right. Good enough. That's fine. It's part of my appeal. Oh, I was talking about earlier how like someone mentioned that I was in my pajama pants, and they're like, "Don't you like ever wear pants?" Or it was, I don't know how they said it, but they're like, "Don't you ever like pretty much get dressed?" I'm like, I dress for comfort. That's very true, Derek. Jason, I'm the same way. We I mean, not right now, but there's been times where we just have our window open when it's not super cold outside, but our bedroom is still relatively on the cooler side. And I have a fan on my nightstand, and we have another fan going in the bedroom, and then we have like 3 blankets. This one's going to be the new number 5. That one's 38. There's been times where Amy like tries to come back, because Amy gets up super early in the morning, and she'll try to come back in and kind of like cuddle for a minute, and she tries to get into my little burrito that I have rolled myself up into. She's also learned that my side of the bed's also cooler, because when I was gone, I guess she slept on my side of the bed, and she's like, "It's actually cooler on your side of the bed." I'm like, "I know." That was number 5 for 38. And then number 6 here, that one is 34 for number 6. Yeah, those are so cool. Wilder, I'm not sure how my side's cooler. I don't know if it's because maybe I'm closer to the window, like even if it's not open. Um, yeah, she's like, it's kind of nice in the summertime. But we have our dedicated side of the bed, because she sleeps on her left side, and I preferably sleep on my right side. I used to sleep on the right side of the bed before I met her. The right side was my side, but I sacrificed it so she can have her desired side of the bed. Number 11, that one's 34. This one's got a nice flash on there. You know, sometimes I do stick my feet out. Other times I kind of lift the blankets up so that way they kind of rest on it without like actually like suffocating my feet, because my feet are always moving. And if they get too hot, then I wake up and it becomes a whole thing. That one is number 11. Look at that yellow flash. Wow. Amy is too, Derek. I'm ready for like spring, summer. I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of am too for this at this point. Not for the same reasons though. I want the warmer weather so I can get some other stuff done. That was number 11. Number 24. That is $12 for number 24. Sorry, no, 24 for number 12. We got my numbers backwards. 24 for number 12. That is a nice jammy piece. Yeah, well, they are getting to me, Ryan. Also, hi, Ryan. I B. Well, you tried. That's the more important part. You did try. Well, again, I mean that video's not up anymore. I had to unlist it, but it's a good thing I didn't paint because of all the things that got missed. But when the weather is warmer, I'll get around to painting, and I'm looking forward to it. And that way it can get done. Less have to think about, and that way I can get the shelving up and the Husky giant shelves for all the overflow. Can we see number 20 and 4? Absolutely. So number 20, we'll do that one first. Ooh, almost dropped it. Go ahead and one's gonna be 30. I did. I was advised that I should not talk about things just in case. And so any video that I have discussed things, I have taken them down for the time being. That was gonna be number 20. What did I say it was? 30? Yeah. Get my fingerprint on there. That one is number 20. And we have number 4. Number 4, that one's 54 for number 4. Again, these are Moonstone. Oh, okay, we're good. It didn't fall off the table. That's why I have these mats here. But you are a slippery little one, huh? You got it, Jody. I'll get that one in your box. 1 second here. There we go. I'll get number 20 in your box. Ooh, you got it, Jody. You're welcome. Jody. All right. Oh yeah, Spot. There's things happening, and not in a pleasant way. Moonstone's a fairly softer material. I think, and I feel like the Moze is like what, around 5? Let me double check. Absolutely, Derek. Oh, I was off a little bit. Moonstone ranks between 6 and 6.5 on the Mohs scale of hardness. Look, number 22 again. Absolutely. That was number 22. That one's 31. Betty. Hi, Betty. Yeah, because once I get those shelving in here, I'm going to be saying see ya later, alligators, to all of the wire shelves, except for the one that's to my right now. I've decided to keep that one here. A mobile library shop. You got it, Jason. I'll get that in your box. Jason, I just saw your box. Where'd it go? There it is. I've talked about in the past. I would actually love to have a lapidary, mobile lapidary shop. Get like a one of those old made like old like a transit bus of some kind, and then convert it into like a small mobile lapidary space. That'd be really cool. Look at number 21. Absolutely. And then look at number 4 next. This one is 32 for number 21. Like my mobile, yeah, kind of, yeah. It'd be cool to do something like that. That way I can go to like community centers or schools and do like little demonstrations. It'd be really cool. Or like rock shows. People can have their stuff cut in half while they're like at a show or something. And then number 4 over here. That one's 54 for number 4. You're welcome, Ghost. Dang, B, that's a lot of fires. I'm gonna plug in the tablet. It's getting low on its juice. Flip this upside down. There we go. I like us as slow charging. Make sure your charge is not damaged. Sage Rat for number 4. You got Sage Rat. I'll get that in your box. Thank you, Sage Rat. I wonder if I can turn up the heat a little bit here. Turn up to 93. Let's get a couple more on the board, and then we'll go ahead and get some other stuff shown here. 30 and yeah, I don't know if that would fit that kind of buzz there, Troy. Let's do like 3 more. These 2 and that one right there. Don't do it there in a... Don't do it. There's a couple important looking for the trailer. That was a mobile business. Oh, dang. That sucks. Hi, Janet. Let's see here. Faceted moonstone. All right, we're going to scoot down this way. Beep. Number 9. Number 9. This one is going to be 42. Number 9. Spot. Yeah, and I've heard of people having their trailers stolen like after Tucson. Like people would follow them, wait for them to go into their hotel rooms, and then or to leave the trailer somewhere, and then off they go. Ooh, nice. Loaded baked potato sounds good. Number 17. This one's going to be 29 for number 17. We'll show one more after this before you go on to the next item. That one's going to be number 17. I probably shouldn't have that cord right above that open flame, huh? Might be not a good idea. Well, that's what I was thinking. Like kind of more of a bus, or like a bus or some kind of van or bus. Number 18. That one's gonna be 28 for number 18. This will be the last of these that we show. We still have more in the tray. There's like 2. 15 more in the tray, but we're going to show this is the last one for the faceted moonstone. Do it, Sage Rat. Yeah, that's number 18. Lovely moonstones. Yeah, I didn't realize moonstone could be so gemmy like that. That was 28. And then I'm going to go ahead and stand up here and get the lights turned on so I can see. Do these next. Janet, let me... I'm trying to think which device it would be on. Janet, I will check after my live. I thought I did. I'll have to double check after the live. Was it in regards to adding stuff to the invoice from the last sale? We'll zoom out a little bit here. So what we're going to do next, I'm going to flip it over so we don't expose the prices just yet. These are cold. Look at number 6 again. Absolutely. Randall. Hi there, Randall. And if Sage Rat bows out on 17, I'll take the 17 and 11. Oh, 17. Okay. 17. All right, Sage Rat. There's a claim on 17. $17. So Sage Rat, let me know if you would like this one. If not, then this will go to Randall. And look at number 12 again after that. So let me know. And then we're going to look at number 12. So Sage Rat says Randall can take 17 and Sage Rat will take 18. All right, you got it. So we're going to go ahead and get number 17 and 11 into Randall's box. So hi, Randall. I think it's high. Good afternoon. So 17, 11 to Randall, and then number 18 to Sage Rat. You got Sage Rat. Nice little flash in that one. And then we'll look at number 12. Thank you, Randall. Thank you, Sage Rat. And then number 12, that one was 24. Hi there, Phil. That one is number 12. Patricia, Meowdy. That one was 24 for number 12. And then look at number 9 again. Absolutely, right here. That one's 42. Yeah, Janet for number 9. You got it, Janet. Janet. Right here. Thank you, Janet. That is in your box. So up next, here's what I'm going to do because these are rather large pieces. We're going to put stickers on them. Since I don't have my other plastic tags for these. So what we have coming up next, they are stabilized hematoid quartz from Brazil slabs. Hi there, Wooden Chrome. So we started off today with blue celestite from Texas, and then we just did the faceted moonstones, and then we're about ready to do some stabilized hematoid quartz from Brazil. The slabs of them. Excuse me. I'll also make a bunch of these. C, D, E, F, G, H, H, K, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T. That should be enough. Okay. Last call for these before we start showing. I'll show you what's in my lap. These are stabilized hematoid quartz slabs from Brazil. They are very cold. But we'll be doing those next. Actually, not too badly priced for the size of them. Goes for number 21. You got a Ghost. Get it in your box. Thank you, Ghost. And then we have Randall for 10 and 14. 10 and 14 to Randall. You got Randall. We'll get those in your box. Thank you, Randall. Hi there, Joy. Happy Saturday. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm not even going to take these off the board yet. So that way if you're coming in just a little late, they'll still be on the board. Fred. Howdy, Fred. So we're going to slide this just right over here. Put this right over here. You're welcome, Ghost. Since these slabs are rather large, I'm going to do this. I have... Oh, Phil, I sent to you a response via email. Was it this morning or last night? I already forgot. It might have been this morning. I think. I don't remember. But I get mine on Amazon. So, we have stabilized hematoid quartz from Brazil. These are slabs. You will be doing, I'll be putting little stickers on here of A through T, depending on how many of these we have. That one's going to be $39 for letter A. Boop. You're welcome, Phil. And there might be a cheaper way to get those cases. I just get them on Amazon because it's fast. Wow, stop me from claiming. But yeah, this one is going to, what did I say it was? $39 for letter A. Again, these have been stabilized. We have Rick for letter A. You got Rick. And what I'm going to do, because these are large, I'm just going to do this. I'm going to put your names on them. And then I'll put them in the box later. So Rick for letter A. You got Rick. Put that right over here. I am in love with my setup here because I can easily put things behind me on another shelf and not have to worry about finding a spot to place things, especially big things. All right, letter B. We have this one here for letter B. That one's 62. Kind of almost reminds me of like a state. Montana, maybe? I don't know. Rick, same. But that one's letter B for 62. That one's letter B for 62. Make sure we have our size things here. Pretty good size slabs. Slab letter C. That one's 59 for slab C. These are cool. These are really cool. And yes, they're stabilized. But yes, these are also natural. These are not heat treated. The hematoid is not heat treated. It is the because you have hematoid and you have fire quartz. The fire quartz is typically when they heat treat hematoid quartz to make it darker. And I would definitely recommend. Yeah, I'll make sure these get packed and wrapped proper. Yes, Amy will be live tonight, and then Melissa. These so far we're at 62 for slab B. Melissa, I'm leaning towards yes, Jody. I'm trying to think if I have any fire quartz that's easily accessible, because typically they will like it's goes through a heat treatment process to make it darker. We might have some. We have. Let me see, look at the slabs here. Melissa, there might be a slab here that's 29 if you want one of the smaller ones, or smaller. I should say. There's only one that's in that price range too. I wish I waited to have a temperature gun on some of these things, because these slabs are chillingly cold. Yeah, it looks like most of these slabs kind of range in the 50s, 60s, with a couple being the 40s, and only one being 29. No, not at all. So, let's see here. 1 second. Rick. So, Melissa, I'll give you a chance at this one, and feel free to pass. There's no rush, no pressure. But I'll give you first dibs on this one. It's the only one in the entire lot that is 29 that I can see here. And we'll call that one. Yeah, they've been polished. I do this because it is not my polish. Where's my pen? Janet, I can see that too. Take one of the take the one on the table on the bottom. Do you mean this one, Melissa, right here, or the one that is sitting in front of me that I didn't show yet? I will wait. I just want to make sure I get the right one to you here. C, absolutely. And then Wildheart claims. Oh wait, Wildheart, which one are you claiming? There's no A in the board. So yeah, we'll get this one to Melissa here. Oh, no claims. Okay. Melissa will keep it a secret. It's okay. Let's see here. This one goes to Melissa. And Sageat will take the $29 one. Okay. Goes to Melissa for that one. Thank you, Melissa. I mean, shh. And then Sageat for this one here. Oh, wait, Love claimed. Hold on. Love claimed it earlier. Oh, I see it. So yeah, Love did say that she'll claim it if she doesn't. Okay. Thank you. I got you. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh, I would have made it right. You know that. No matter what. Okay. So, are we all caught up? Did I miss anything? Miss anybody? Rick. People pick up themselves with alcohol That's less healthy. Let's see here. Where was ABC? Letter D's next. All right. Letter D, we have this one right here. That one's 60 for letter D. Again, these have been stabilized. Let's make sure to emphasis on that point. We're gonna call that Melissa's John Cena purchase. No one saw anything. Sorry, that was a bad joke. Letter E. That one's 48 for letter E. I'm trying to get my sticker here. There we go. Letter E, 48. See, I see nothing. But these are pretty cool though. I like. That's pretty unique. Is mine even here? We have Sage Rat for letter E. You got Sage Rat. B. There we go. Sage Rat. You got it. Get that in your box. Well, I have it set aside to put in your box later. Oopsie. Keep tugging on the cord. Actually, is the phone fully charged? Yes, it is. So we're just going to unplug this cord here. There we go. Sage Rat. I had that same feeling when I bought all those slabs and stuff from Dave. I'm like, someone take my bank account from me for a minute. Oh. I have some new wheels for my old Genie coming. Oh, nice, Sage. That's a good little investment there. They'll pay for themselves pretty quickly, though. Letter E, that one is going to... Yes, you have to break them in. I would suggest using something like an agate, just to go through the sages. You can either use like a throwaway piece, that way you don't have to worry about like deep gouges or scratches. But yeah, definitely break them in. Oh, Sean. Ooh. Hold on, put this here for a second. This one's letter F. Hold on. That's actually a cool idea. I like that. Once everything's said and done, that's what I should do is utilize this window here. I mean, right now it's all taped up, but that would actually look really cool. That will have to happen once everything gets painted and finished. Heck yeah! So, Walter, it could take about, I think 15, half an hour to break in wheels just by using them. Just to kind of get the I guess you can call them like the I don't know how to describe it. Because like when the Nova wheels come in, they have like those little long strands of the resin on them, and it takes a little few projects to get rid of those rough pieces. Yeah, I don't think someone would dim these like amethyst. Tempt the hoodlums. The sun will keep them warm. No, these will not UV. Because the color comes from iron. Here, let's do this really quick. We can just... I'm going to turn that light away. And Fred's leaving. Have a good day, Fred. Thanks for popping in. Oh, nice, Sage Rat. For those, for anyone that had watched, oh, hi there, Dave. For anyone who watched my short of me breaking down that table, I would like to clarify that that was not solid wood. I'm not that strong. It's one of those cheap coffee tables that we got from Fred Meyer, and we upgraded to something a little better. So I would like to point out that I'm not actually that strong. Just, for your information. All right, next slab in line here we have this one's gonna be slab H. It was an Office Space moment. I felt a little better after that. And I ended up going to the dump yesterday to kind of drop everything off because I had the back of my truck full of just like various stuff, and I felt a little bit better. Letter H, that one's 58 for letter H. And that's a nice piece. It's so cool. I would actually like to know why we have never gotten hematoid quartz cabs. We've gotten slabs and stuff, and like free forms and other polished stuff, but I don't ever recall us getting getting cabs of this material. And I wonder why that is. All right, slab letter G. This one's gonna be 52 for letter G. 52 for letter G. Nice piece. And I'm going to text Wildheart here in a second because, oops, move this right here. We have 3 more slabs available. Melissa's here. Melissa got a piece. Mm-hmm. One second here. Why can't I spell? There we go. Okay, and do I have any magnesite crystal cubes? Woodenchrome, do you mean here, let me type that in. Look that up really quick because I have magnetite crystal little parcels somewhere. Magnesite crystal cubes. I'm looking here. No, I do not have any magnesite. I'm trying to think. I just saw someone actually selling Oh, it was oh gosh, it was Frank. Frank was selling. I don't know if anyone follows Frank. It's another YouTube channel. But he was selling magnesite cubes, and I almost got one, but I'm having to really watch my spending right now. Yeah, I was tempted. Yeah, in retrospect, I should have gotten at least one for myself, for my personal collection. Dang it. Oh, wait, you have to have an account to buy stuff? Interesting. Yeah, that's fine, Melissa. Not a problem at all. Again, I'll respond to you here after the live. If you have to poke me, feel free to do so, because I will be probably a little preoccupied after the live. Whalewood and Chrome, I will say that you do not have to have an account with me. So I guess that's a plus. Slab K, letter K. Really, the only thing I need from people is to fill out the form so I have their email so I can send the invoice through PayPal. No deposits, no sign-up fees, because I don't have time to track all that kind of stuff. There we go. A letter K for $63. I love that sound. Sounds so nice. Yeah, I want a slab K for 63. Nice one, Chrome. Dave, these are stabilized hematoid quartz from Brazil. And we're going to make some room here on the table. It's so crazy, too, because I watched a little part of that live with Chrome, and it's so crazy how magnesite, those crystals, and dolomite can look so similar to calcite. It's crazy. Which is why it's important that when I'm getting new stuff that I double check on what it is. Or that I'm corrected fairly quickly. Because the celestites that I got from Josh, they look very eerily close to calcite, like dogtooth points almost. Close. Not entirely, but close. So when he had to correct that, I'm like, thanks. Thanks for that. We have two more slabs here. Slab M. Let's see. I've been sleeping all day. She needs rest. She may pop in if she wakes up. Well, hopefully she gets plenty of rest. Sleep's important. Slab M. This one is 47. We have one more after this. We do have some spots there on the surface where you can see the stabilization in there. But hey, if you plan on cutting this up, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Or you can just show it from this side instead. These are so cool. Yeah, that one's 47 for slab M. Yeah, I would show this side just so you can't see the little stabilization pockets there. Slab N. Slab N here. That one's 43. This is the last one that we will show. Nice, Dave. That one's really cool. I like that. I don't know if anyone will ever watch Dragon Ball Z at all, but it reminds me of a Super Saiyan hair just like flowing. I don't think a lot of you have watched Dragon Ball Z, but the anime of the 90s. Oh goodness. Okay, that's slab N for 43. And then up next we will do. Actually, what will we do? Let me go stand up here. We have. Where do those go? I need to price some stuff for today. Ooh, no, we're gonna do these next. 100% we're gonna do these next, but I will probably run inside really quick before we do them. Jason got it. Okay, so I'm gonna run inside, and then when we get back, what we're gonna do is we're gonna be doing these. These sat in my sink in the garage for like 3 weeks in soapy water because I'm about to go wash them same day, and guess what? I got off track, and they just sat and sat and sat. I finally got around to getting them rinsed off and washed off and priced. These are little stalactites from Indonesia that have been cut. Josh said that these were called solar quartz. I'm not, or a solar chalcedony. I'm not going to call it that because there is already technically. We're not using trade names. We're going to call what it is. These are little stalactites that have been sliced. So when I get back from going inside really quick, we're going to do these, and we have plenty. These are very fairly priced. There's actually one in there that I call the Moose, which I believe is probably the most expensive one in there. But yeah, these are all very fairly priced. We have a few of them that range in like the $3 to $5 range, 6, 7, 8. With only a handful being like between 18 and or being like between like 15 and 20. And the Moose I think is about 30. So we're gonna do this here, and then Rick wants to claim this one. You got Rick. That one's 17. I'll get that one in your box. Melissa's like, I need to leave. But I'm gonna run outside really quick, and then when we come back, we'll get this cleared off here, and then we'll get these shown here. But yeah, these are really cool. They don't. I haven't checked with shortwave or midwave. Longwave didn't do a whole lot with these, but we'll still check them out anyways. Right, Jody? Yeah, there's a few of these where I saw some kind of interesting shapes. The Moose is definitely my favorite. And it's somewhere in here. But yeah, we have plenty of these. There's plenty. A lot of big ones, a lot of small ones. So we'll do these next. So I'm going to run inside really quick. And when we get back, we will clear our board. And get into it. Jim, do you really want to clean the Moose? Let me know, and I can find it and put it in your box. Gotta find it. Actually. Here, tell you what, Jim. I will show you first, and you say yay. And okay, I guess it was. Let's call it 30 because I had it on a 31. Let's call it 30. There we go. So, Jim, let me know if you really want the Moose, because I see a Moose. We have the leg down here. We have the antler, the little was it jowls at the nose there. I think it looks like a Moose anyway, but let me know for sure. And then if you don't want it, we can. Jim says yes. Cool. Jim got the Moose. Hi there, Igneous. Igneous, I did see your text message. I've just been a little busy last couple of days. Bullwinkle. Troy. Amy's like, what Moose? I want to see. Here, Amy, I'll show you here. That's the Moose. And get the head, the jowls, the kind of weird horns up here, the leg, the body. It kind of goes down that way. All right, I'll be right back. Please hold. Amy, I'll be right back. Actually feels almost warmer outside than it is in here. Please hold. Your business is important to us. The next representative will be available in approximately 2 minutes. Hi there, Lonnie. Dang, hope you feel better soon. Open door. It says 50, but I think it's just kind of the residual heat coming off of the furnace or the heater here. Did you know that Pop-Tart has a new flavor out, and it is Girl Scout Thin Mint Cookies? They're okay. I've had better. They're almost a little dry. Remember, installation works both ways. Okay, clear the table. I think if they made Pop-Tarts that were the coconut flavored ones, like the coconut chocolate flavored ones, I think those would be really good. Kira. Where's my here it is. Okay. Up next, we're gonna be doing these things right here. These are the stalactites been cut and polished from Indonesia. Actually pretty cool. I feel like Pop-Tarts tasted better like when I was little. Please tell me I'm not the only one that feels this way. Oh, they were called Samoas? Those are the coconut ones, right? Should I dump these out or should I have a tray? Should I have a tray first? Hold on. I do have an empty tray over here. You know, Derek, maybe I'm just lazy. I eat them untoasted because I don't know. I just feel like I'm just always in a rush, or I don't feel like it. Or if I have Pop-Tart, I just want to eat it and not have to toast it and have to wait for it to cool down. But there have been a couple times where I put like a toaster in or a Pop-Tart in a microwave and heat it for like 15 seconds, then like maybe like a little scoop of ice cream on top of it. Amy, someone must have gotten offended. Shocker. Facts. All right. So, sir, we have numbers 1, 2, and 3. We're going to show a few at a time here. Actually, we'll show one at a time. Number 1. This one is 19 for number 1, and we will kind of alternate between the different price ranges here. We're going to actually hit this with a UV light. Please hold. Turn off the overhead lights with a simple push of a button. Boop. Lights off in 3, 2, and 1. And we're going to hit them with a UV light here. Start off with shortwave. It doesn't do. Now these don't really have banding. It's kind of like a moss chalcedony tube structure. It's not a lot of banding. Midwave. The white kind of fluoresces a little bit. And then we have long wave. Ghost, I'm just calling them stalactite chalcedonies that have been cut and polished, like a moss stalactite, and kind of see the mosses in there. Josh was, I think he bought these as solar chalcedony, but I am not going to call it that because technically we already have a solar quartz here in the shop, and I don't want to have any confusion, so we're just going to call it as it is, and we'll call these stalactite moss chalcedonies. Just to avoid any issues here. This is Kyle getting a suntan. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that must be number 1 for 19. Kind of looks like actually it looks like a skull. Jason, you gotta get that in your box. That one, I think it looks like a skull of some kind. You have the eye socket here. You have the snout, the lower part of it, and it's almost eating something. Oh, yeah, we have to have the quarter on the board. Thank you. There we go. So, yeah. That goes to Jason. That one's really cool. I'm telling you, if you know someone that is a therapist, you could almost have these be as like, what do you see in this rock? Jason's trying for the quarter. This one's gonna be number 2. Number 2, that one is $9. You can see the little moss bits in there. See, these are pretty cool. That one's $9 for number 2. Jason beat Mattia to it. Number 3, that one's also $9. I just realized our music went from like upbeat swing music to like or jazz to slow bass. We're gonna have to change the music. Keep it upbeat. Keep price side up here. Yeah, I can see a dolphin in that one too. Let's do a small one here. Again, just kind of shake it up. Love for number 3. You got love. I'll get that in your box. Thank you, love. I think I need to invest into a better heater because I think it's a little bit closer to me. I'm still so cold. Thank you, love. Numbers 4 and 5. Oh, Sage Rat for number 2. You got Sage Rat. And then your box. Thank you. Thank you, Sage Rat. Before I show the next ones, at some point we will. Sorry, a little teaser here. At some point we will be doing these. We've had these for a long time. I think I've briefly shown them once, some time ago. But we have Nigerian emeralds, and these are 68 gram. And I haven't really shown these too much because they do get up there in price. But we will be doing these eventually here soon. If not today, then probably next weekend. I'll get some kind of set aside. But yeah, we do still have these. I slowly come across things as I'm moving things around. I'm like, I haven't shown those in a while, so we'll do those here relatively soon. Numbers 4 and 5, we have for 4 and 5. $4 and $5 for numbers 4 and 5. That one is definitely a sheep. But so we have Kiersey for number 4 and Patricia for number 5, since Kiersey got number 4 on my screen first. So we have Kiersey for number 4, Patricia for the sheep. Patricia, where art thou box? Okay, there it is. Thank you, Patricia. Got number 5 in your box. And thank you, Kiersey. Yeah, a lot, fairly mossy for a lot of these. Pretty interesting pieces. See here, we're gonna go here to number 9. Let's do this one right here. This one's $5 for number 9. Nice long piece. So if we really want to, we can just cause chaos and we can just load up the board. And hopefully my brain doesn't short circuit. Melissa came in through first for number 9. Melissa, get that in your box. I know it's supposed to be on 6, but I figured I'd start on here. Let's see here. Right here. Sometimes I like to keep you all on your toes. Oh, excuse me. Number 10. That one's $9. Snake. I'm a snake. That one is number 10 for 9. That one goes to B for number 10. Got a B. That one's in your box. Thank you. And before we go any further, I need to change music because this is a little slow for my pace here. I like to have upbeat music. Kind of keeps me going a little bit. So please hold. When I'm picking music, so everyone knows here, when I pick music, I try to find stuff that's older than 8 months to a year. Because anything that is relatively newer, a lot of it is AI created music. And Amy thinks I'm almost too particular about that, but I can sometimes hear it, and it drives me nuts a little bit. There we go. Happy morning swing jazz. Dave's going back to grinding. Vote for updated soundtracks. Well, what they should do is they should put some kind of what's it called, like a note in the description, like, hey, this is AI generated music, so that way people don't have to guess. Number 12, that one is going to be $7 for number 12. Yeah, it's a very coffee shop. Does everyone have their coffee? Number 13, that one's $7 for number 13. And we have B for number 12. You got a B. Here, I'm going to do this. There we go. Take a B. Get that in your box. There we go. Number 13. Ooh, I almost dropped it. There we go. Number 13. Yeah, Opal Guy, I think YouTube's gotten better about like listening to the music that is posted. And we have Mattia for number 13. You got Mattia. It's what I've noticed, because before I used to have to like put it's number 14 for $9. And Kiersey's out to sleep. Have a good night, Kiersey. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully you stay warm. We have Wild Heart for number 14. You got Wild Heart. But I feel like that YouTube's updated a few things. So whenever you post a short now, let's say if for me, for example, because I edit on TikTok and then upload it to YouTube from there, and I use their music. And so now YouTube will actually listen in and it will automatically fill in like what it is now. So it's kind of nice. And Wildheart wants to pass it off to Rick. You got it. Go ahead and grab that. Pass over. There we go. Rick, that is in your box. Thank you for letting me know, Wildheart. Number 15. That one is 11 for number 15. We have a little dragon skull, almost. We have an eye. We have that thing there, the snout, and we have Wildheart. I'll take number 15 instead. You got Wildheart. And Mattia, you did a wonderful job on those. What is that sound outside? Let's save that one. Let's see more over here. All right, number 17. May have this one $5 for number 17. And I might just load the board because we have a lot of these that are kind of within the $5, $6, $4 range. And we have Patricia for number 17. Yeah, Patricia. You know, let's do that. Let's load the board. Let's cause a little chaos. Helps wake me up. Keeps me on my toes. So let us... I'm going to turn on these lights here. We're going to flip you around. We're going to look at my face that needs a haircut, apparently. Chaos. And what we're going to do is I'm going to actually empty out this tray. And then we're going to put the grid inside the tray. Sage at number 17 actually went to Patricia. She was first on my screen. And make sure that for this part, make sure you're in live chat. There we go. Nope, we'll find it later. I'm scared too, Melissa. Derek. Yeah, I don't know what changed. And I think I've talked about this before. When I met Amy, actually, I couldn't hardly grow a lot of this. Like, I can grow a sideburns just fine. And I can kind of grow it like this, but not to this extent. And now I just let it go. James, there are no Tractor Ammonites left, though I am trying to get some. The ones I bought more of, they're bigger. They will be a bit more expensive. But I did buy, I think, 6 or 8 more. But again, they're bigger ones, and so it's probably gonna be a couple months before I get them in because I have to build up stock before I can have them ship it, just kind of save on shipping costs because the shipping is usually several $100s. Jim. All right, so I'm going to keep this board to $6 and under. And what I should do is actually I'll do them in order here. So hold on. We'll try to keep this chaos a little more organized. James, I don't know how much they'll be yet. Considering that these ones are fairly a bit larger, I have to wait for them to get in so I can kind of see how much they'll end up being. I don't like to price things before they show up, just in case that the quality is not as high as I thought it would be. That way I can adjust as needed. Because there's been times where I bought stuff that I thought it'd be like a certain amount, and then like the quality was like, eh. So I had to kind of make sure that the price reflected the quality. And 4. You're welcome, James. Okay. I need one more $6 one. I need 2 more $5 ones. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I specifically bought these so I don't have to keep doing this the whole time. I need to adjust them. I'll cut my hair. Getting my hair out of my ears, as my friends once said. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna show the board. I made 3 rows. We have the top row. Let's swap that one out with a $4 one. There we go. Keep it uniform. I'll show the board. I will slowly get caught up. And a lot of you have been part of the process before, but if anyone is new that is watching, what happens is, you put your claims in chat. I have my tablet here, which means sometimes I am a few minutes behind in chat to make sure that I attempt to make sure I get everyone in the order that it gets on my screen. And then if there's any muck-ups, which sometimes there is, I am human, then we take the time to make sure that we correct any issues. On this particular tray, we have the first row will be $4 pieces, the second row is $5 pieces, and the third row is $6 pieces. And what we're going to do is this. We're just going to cover this up until we can get everything flipped around here. So we're going to go ahead and make sure that we have about right where I want it here. That should be good. And again, please be patient with me. A lot of you are, and I definitely appreciate that. As this is what we called quasi-organized chaos. Make sure that's nice and tight. Tight like a tiger. There we go. Keep these out of my way. Don't bump into them. Let's go put this right here. So if everyone's ready, I'm going to try to be as ready as I can, which means I can get this blanket off my lap so I can have some mobility. And we're going to move the heater out of the way. All right. 3, 2, 1. What we'll do is this. We're going to move that. Make sure we don't have too much glare. That should be good. I'll do a little pan. So feel free to get your claims in the chat. I will get caught up here in a moment. Uh-oh. Maybe that was a bad idea to move it like that. So we have to make sure that these aren't sliding. Mattia was trying for the quarter. I see if you trying to do that, Mattia. Yeah, get your claims in the chat. I'll scroll up, and I'll go down in order, and go from there. And don't get discouraged. We still have plenty off the camera. I need at least a glove here, so I have some traction to grab things here, because you're a little slick. All right, Mattia tried for the quarter. Quarter is not claimable. Not yet. Love for number 11. I got Love. Get that one in your box for number 11. Thank you, Love. Tammy B for number 19 and 22. 19 and 22 for Tammy B. You got Tammy. Get those in your box. Thank you, Tammy. Down, see here, Jam was trying for number 22. 22 is no longer there. Number 21, that one is still there, and that is going to go to Cheryl. Also, hi, Cheryl, for number 21. 22 is no longer on the board, but 13 is still there, and that one is going to go to Rick for number 13. Thank you, Rick. And going down the line here, number 6 and 8. That one, those two are still there. And those go to Sage Rat for number 6 and 8. Thank you, Sage Rat. And number 10 is going to go to Wooden Chrome. Okay, let's go ahead and make you a box here. Wooden Chrome, made you a box. That's in it. Thank you, Wooden Chrome, for number 10. Number 22 no longer there. Number 18, that one is still there. That one's going to go to Cheryl for number 18. Thank you, Cheryl. And then I see that number 4, Love would like to claim and gift to Dave. Absolutely. So let's go and make this note here. That's going to be from Love to Dave for number 4. Cheryl, these are mossy chalcedonies from Indonesia, like stalactites that have been cut and polished. Goes to Dave Liu from Love for number 4. Number 2, that one's going to go to Rick for number 2. You got Rick. Get that one in your box for number 2. Let's see here. Bryce's number 19 was sweet. It's no longer there. Number 16. Number 16, that one's going to go to Rick for number 16. Derek, I feel like if I did like a giveaway for that quarter, that'd probably be the most popular giveaway of all time. Number 16, that one's a Rick. Number 2 is gone. Number 23, that one's still there. That one goes to Wooden Chrome for number 23. Thank you, Wooden Chrome. It's in your box. And number 8 is gone. Number 15, that one's still there. That one goes to Jim. You got a Jim. Get that one in your box for number 15. Number 10 is no longer there. Number 3 is still there. That one goes to I'm Zen for number 3. You got I'm Zen. Get that one in your box. Thank you, I'm Zen. Harold for number 1. You got Harold. Get that in your box. Thank you, Harold. And then number 7. That one also goes to Harold for number 7. Yeah, Harold, thank you. Yeah, same here, Derek. I'm sure this probably looks. Actually, I'd be curious to see what it looked like before they cut it. Well, hi there, Lynn. See here, number 1, 3 is gone, but number 9 we still have. So, Lynn, I'll get you a box made right here. 1 second here. I think it's been a minute since we saw you. So I hope you've been well. Hope you had some good holidays. So we have Lynn. Make sure I spell it. There we go. Right, got that one for Lynn. For number 9. Thank you, Lynn. Number 17, that one is still there. For number 17, that goes to Wooden Chrome. Thank you, Wooden Chrome. Focus. Number 20, right here. That one's number 20 for Patricia. Sorry, I'm listening outside. I just had I had a weird deja vu where I feel like that they're gonna try to take the shed with me in it. Oh, Bill, hi out of there, Bill, for number 14. Get that in your box. Thank you, Bill. We got Bill. 14. Yes, these are the ones that are extra clean. Squeaky clean. Was Mattia trying for the quarter again? Oh, number 8. Hold on. I think 8 was already gone a while back, wasn't it? Hold on. I'm gonna double check here. Did I already mess up? Who got 8 first? Oh, I see it. Cedric got 8 earlier. Oopsie. All right, let's go ahead and reload the board here. So we're going to do this. We're going to flip you all around. And we're going to look at my face while we reload the board. There you go. Yeah, there was these were in the sink. Confetti Sunstone, kyanite and moonstone cabs. They were like in there for like 3 weeks, give or take. They're super clean now. No more oil. I'm gonna try to do the same thing. Make sure the prices are all similar. Except it looks like I'm gonna add an extra row. Then the next row is gonna be price of $7. Hi there, Georgianne. Happy Saturday. I might have to share a row. Oh, you have another $4 one there. You have another $7 one here. So we're gonna scoot this one down. Put that in there. So the row with the $6 one is gonna share it with 7. Actually, no. We're gonna share the $5 row with the $6 ones. So any previous numbers may have been moved around, just so you all know. That's a $4 one. This is a $7 one. I did not, Brian. Well, I didn't. I got the price for them. I went and found. I had to go through my emails, find my my purchase for them. That box of Sashi River agates are going to be between 5 and 6 once I get around to getting them priced. I'm going to try to price them probably for next weekend, since I won't have time this weekend. Because after this live, I'm going to start disassembling the lower half of the inside. We'll have to get rid of the trim around the door, and I have to start prying away all the shiplap on the lower half of the walls. I don't want to do it. Yeah, Sage Rat got number 8 earlier. All right, so we're gonna scoot that down. That's true, Amy. Breathe deep, Kyle. Breathe deep. Oh, there. Eventually, I'll make another funny video. It's like, gotta take a deep breath, and it's, yeah. But the shiplap, they kind of do link together, and that's what I'm kind of worried about. I'm kind of, sorta. They're. Let me draw a diagram here. I'm going to show you how they're kind of linked together. So we have the face of our board, and the bottom right here kind of comes up and like that, and then the top is the opposite before it comes down like this. So the overlapping boards kind of sit in like that. So I need to very carefully pry away the bottom boards to hopefully get this to kind of like scoot out. And I think what I'll probably end up doing, just in case there's ever any issues down the road for whatever reason, I'm probably going to cut away like a fourth of an inch or something from the bottom here, and then just put trim over it, like wood, like floor, like lower trim over here, just kind of cover that gap. Because yeah, and then I'll have to put some extra, I think extra brad nails on the parts of the wood above where I'm removing, so it stays in place and doesn't sag. before I have time to put everything back in place. Yeah, Jim, I use brad nails for the shiplap. So it'll make it fairly easy to pry them out. It's just a pain in the butt. It's an overall. It's just a pain in the rear to have to undo hours upon hours of meticulous planing and work. So I'm going to label the boards with some blue tape and some numbering so I can make sure they all go back exactly where they were. Oops. Make sure we're all in our squares. All right. Okay. So here's what I did. Top row, we have $4 ones, we have $5 ones on the next row down, sharing with $6 pieces, and the lower squares down here should all be $7 ones. Let me just double check here. Yeah. So the lower ones are 7, 6, 5, and 4. And here we go. We'll bring it up here. And then on top of that, I'm still trying to get all the quarterly estimates done. And they're due Thursday. Oh, there's something up there. There we go. Move this out of the way. So we're going to have so much glare. It's a little better there. All right. So we have... There's nothing on G and H. Brian. Actually, speaking of Indiana Jones there, Brian, thank you for the reminder. We have a couple of crystal skulls. But we have Jim for number 25, which is down here. You got it, Jim. Get that in your box. Thank you, Jim, for number 25. Number 27, it's going to go to Sage Rat. You got it, Sage Rat. Get that one in your box. Thank you, Sage Rat. Number 24, right over here. That one also goes to Sage Rat for number 24. And then number 23 is going to go to Harold. You got a Harold. Get that one in your box. Thank you, Harold. And then number 10 down here, that one's going to go to Wild Heart. You got a Wild Heart. Thank you. Number 26, that one is still there. That one goes to Cheryl. You got Cheryl. Thank you. Brian, do you mean like what's the biggest of these available, or the crystal skulls? Lynn, 29 and 11. You got Lynn. Get those in your box. Thank you, Lynn. That's in your box. Number 31, that one is still there. That one goes to Harold. You got a Harold. Number 31. Thank you, Harold. I'll show the crystal skulls here in a second, Brian. B. Number 29, that one is not there anymore. Number 22, that one's still there. That one can, we'll go to Georgianne for number 22. You got Georgianne. And Tammy will play number 2 for River. Absolutely. She'll enjoy that so much. Thank you so much, Tammy. That little kitten. River's got an imagination. She opened up her own tattoo shop this morning. Oh, and that one's a mouse. That is definitely a little mouse. She's going to enjoy that. Thank you, Tammy. Yeah, the moose was the biggest one. But we do have some larger ones still. And we'll get to those next here. Number 3, that one's going to go to Wooden Chrome. For number 3. And then we have number 14. That one's going to go to Bill. I just realized our music changed again from upbeat to elevator music, kind of. So yeah, that one goes to Bill for number 14. Amy. And then Love for number 16. You got Love. Look at that in your box. I think River was charging $740 for her tattoos, and they're not even permanent. What gives? Okay, let's look at the remaining ones we have on the board, and then we'll probably load up some of the other ones here. Akira, I can't remember if I said hello to you earlier or not, but hello. Number 22. Yeah, I got Bill for 22, right? No, I got Bill for 22. Look at number 15. Absolutely. That one's 6. For number 15. We're going to just show light again so we can actually... Derek. You got wooden crumb and get that in your box. Yeah, I can't remember how much my tattoo cost anymore. I think it was like... I don't remember anymore how much my cost. Jason, I don't know if she's had her tattoos are just markers. All right, let's look at the ones we have left on the board. Yeah, Wilder, I got Bill's claim in his box. And that one is number 1. So yeah, number 1, that one's 4. Number 4 is 4. Yeah, I got Bill for number 22. What was number 5? No. Number 4. Number 4. 4 for 4. 4 for 4. Number 9. That one's 5 for number 9. And then we have number 30 for 7. I would like to have another tattoo, but all my money goes into rocks. Number 32. Rocks, rock equipment, stuff for rocks. These have been, looking at it, they look like they could have been vibratory tumbled. That would make sense with the polish on both sides. And we have a Sage Rat for number 30. Sage Rat, and get that in your box. Thank you. Troy. That's a pretty good price. The tattoos that I want to get are kind of more, I guess, nautical themed. And then Lynn for 149 and 32. And Lynn, I'll give you a bell since that was pretty much clear the rest of that board. But we still have more. But I'll get those in your box. Thank you, Lynn. Okay, before we show the larger ones, let's get the rest of the small ones out of the way, because we have even smaller ones. Not a whole bunch, we have a few. And then after that, we'll show the big ones that we have left. I should really consider getting a vibratory tumbler for some stuff. So we're gonna I'm just gonna flip it this way while we load the board. Meg. Hi there, Meg. So we're going to load the board up again. Oopsie, that's fine. Months ago. There we go. That's better. Makes me want to play Fallout real bad. I haven't played video games in so long. River's been asking me to play Minecraft. I'm like, I've been having to tell her no because I just haven't been in the mood to play Minecraft. I can't play Fallout because some of those creatures actually might give her nightmares. You're welcome, Meg. Oh, Derek, that's good to know. I wonder if I can make like a special contraption to help contain some of that sound. No, Akira, I've been seeing clips on TikTok, but like I haven't actually watched it, and it's been on my to get around to watch because I kind of want to watch it. I saw a clip where they encountered the Deathclaw for the first time, and like the look on their faces, I'm like, if that were me, I would have been running yesterday. Like I'd have been gone. I feel like they stood there for a little too long. All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna zoom in. So what I put on the board, there's one that's $2, the rest, and there's one that's $4. The rest are all $3. These are the cheapest ones we have left of this material, and then after that we'll show the big ones. Well, bigger anyways. Oh, nice, Romania. Nice, Georgian. I've been seeing a few things like that as far as like the Quest goggles and also like the was it the PS4 ones. So I haven't brought myself to get something like that. I should though. It'd be fun, I think. All right, here we go. Is a quarter still on the board? Hold on. It is. There we go. And these are just the little ones. After this, we'll go ahead and show the larger ones that we have left. Wildheart for number 1. Wooden Chrome for 3. Sage Rat for 9. So we have Wildheart for 1. Wooden Chrome for 3. Sage Rat for 9. And Love is going to pay for number 11 for Brian. Absolutely. So it's going to go from Love to our friend B. Ryan. Thank you, Love, for the kindness. That is now into Brian's box. And at number 7, that one's going to go to Sage Rat for number 7. Got it. Thank you, Sage Rat. And then Love, number 7 for... Oh, number 7 is no longer there. B for number 8. You got it, B. Put that one in your box. And then Sage Rat. Let me circle back to that so I can make sure I find the right one. So give me 1 second. I think it was that one, wasn't it? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll have to rewind it. Hold on. Because once it goes into the box, I have to figure out which one it was which. My memory's not that good. Gotta rewind just a little bit here. And it was that one. Got it. That one? Yeah, that one. Found it. All right, so we're going to go ahead and move number 7 over to Love, which Love is going to be gifting that one to Derek. Found it. There we go. Thank you, Sage Rat. I went ahead and made that transfer, and now it's going to be going to Derek and Love. Derek, there you are. Perfect. I got it sorted out. We're all good. All right, we'll go and leave these on the board right here. And for the next ones, we're going to start at number 17. And so we have a little bit larger ones here. So we have $14 for number 17. You're welcome, Sage Rat. Thank you for forwarding the kindness. Number 19. I'm going to kind of space this out a little bit here. Number 19, that one's going to be 11 for number 19. Number 21, that one's $10 for number 21. And then number 23, TJ. Hi there, TJ. $14 for number 23. And Cheryl for number 17. Got it. Thank you, Cheryl. Get that one in your box. Right, Jim? Stuff is so cool. So that was number 17. Went to Cheryl, and then we have B on my screen for number 23, and then we have Sage Rat for number 21. Thank you, B, and then Sage Rat for number 21. There we go. Thank you, Sage Rat. Thank you, B. And we have what do we have here? We have 6 more to show. We have 6 more left. So we're going to adjust our camera just a little bit down this way. Ooh, 1 second. I just realized it's going to be an opportune moment for us to make our notes since we have a bunch of people here. So let's go ahead and make our notes really quick since we have 47 people in chat. And if you want your box open or closed, let me know now. That way, come Monday, we can either get your stuff shipped out or we can hold on to it. So we have open and we have close. We have Jim for open box. We have Jim. And we have Cheryl for close, absolutely. And then we have Sage Rat for open, Tammy for open, Sage, Tammy, Jody for open, got it. Love for close, and Derek open, Lynn for close, Georgianne open, and Mattia open, Bill close, Wildheart open, Jason open, Patricia open, and makes it up to me. Meg, I think we can probably still keep you open for a little while. I believe you still have plenty of room to work with here. I'll double check too just to make sure. But I think you should still be good. Meg. Bryce is slightly open. Alright, I'm just going to double check my list really quick. So I have Jim, Cheryl. Has Jim open? Cheryl closed. Sage and Tammy open. Akira open. See, good thing I caught that. Akira open. Okay. And we have Jody for open. Love closed. Derek open. Lynn close. B open. See, that's why I double check now. And then we have Georgianne, Tia, and Bill for close. And Wildheart open. Jason open. Patricia open. I'm gonna keep Meg open, Brian open. Meg, start your no. What I should do is down the road, if it gets to a certain point for someone's box, I might just automatically close it out once it gets to a certain size, so it's not being shipped in still a large container. But I'll address to that point when we get to it, or when I have time to get to it. Wonder what Melissa wants. Probably close. Melissa, I'm gonna preemptively put you on the close because you usually close it anyways, unless it's something small. But well, you have something small, so I'm gonna assume that you probably want open box. We'll see. And Sagerat, we will actually be doing the Veracite drill pairs here in just a little bit to kind of go with the Utah or the Veracite cabs we did last week. And Melissa's like, what? Melissa, do you want your box open? Do you want it closed? You have one small thing in there right now. Oh, no. Excuse me. No, there's the slab. Actually, hang on. Melissa, 1 second. Let me double check really quick. I want to see if the slab's going to fit in that box because I'm going to give you an option here. I want the first Kyle drone delivery ad. Will this fit in this box? Actually, yes, it will. Perfect. Yeah, Melissa, that slab will fit in the box I had in mind. So I will keep you on the closed box unless you want it. But yeah, Melissa, just let me know here. Melissa, I will take you off the list, and I will text you after the live, and we'll go from there. How about that? Rocks outside. How about that? Okay. We made our list, and again, if you would like to again have your box open and closed, just feel free to reach out. Oh, sorry, I had one more name to add on there. Phil wanted his box closed too. All right, so yeah, if reach out. And I'll go from there. I do have a bunch of people on my shelf that I have not seen in a super long time that I'll be reaching out to them. So if you're one of those people that I have not seen in a long time, keep an eye on emails because I need to go through and make a list. There's some boxes up there that have been up there for a very long time. Super long time. Okay, where were we? Number 25. This one's 15 for number 25. We have 5 more after this one right here. And Brian, I am actually glad that because the whole plan for the inside of the space here was to get it painted, get the Husky storage shelves, get those in place. Because once those Husky shelves get sit down and built, I'm not moving them whatsoever. And Sage Rat, hey, it's good TP. But yeah, once those Husky shelves are in place, like they're not going to go anywhere. So I'm glad that I didn't do all the work now. And if you know, you know. Number 27, $16 for number 27. 4 more left after this. I was eating a Pop-Tart and I stopped. And number 27, that one's 16. Number 29, this one's 15. 3 more left after this one. Got some nice mossy in that one. And we don't know, I don't know what Amy's going to be showing tonight, so it's kind of going to be a mystery. Usually, we're kind of picking stuff like right before she goes live. There's been a couple times where we were able to kind of pick stuff out the day before, but right now it's kind of a mystery what she's showing tonight. So, best kind of prize is a surprise. Number 31. Oh, we have Cheryl for number 29. Yeah, Cheryl, get that in your box. We might have some cabs. In fact, I was kind of hoping to show the Kyanite cabs that we have in. They're actually pretty fairly priced. If I don't show them, Amy might. We'll see. Number 31 here. That one's 15. One of the rare times one can reuse TP. Facts. If we ever have another pandemic, then well, hopefully we don't. But I'm just saying, I have a small supply still. Number 22, that one's 14. For number 22, there's one more left after this one. And the last one, we're going to put this on number 15. This one is 24. I'll be set for a long time. That's the last one of these that we have. That one's going to go to Jody. You got it, Jody. Oh, wait, no. Wait, hang on. There is one more. I forgot that one fell onto the... Down here. Hold on. Gotta get it. Come here, you. Sorry, there was one more here. I forgot about it. Number 7. Little one. $6. I forgot this fell down there. This is for sure the last one. If there ever is another TP storage, which hopefully there isn't, I'll probably be using this brown wrapping paper, or just have to figure out a way to use tissue paper or bubble wrap or something. I'll have to figure it out. Hopefully it never happens. Fingers crossed. Chicken buyers, Pop-A-Tart. Absolutely, Meg. Number 31. Well, I'll make my note here. No, it's 15. And number 25 for Love from Meg. Fingers to work here. Number 25 down here. To Love from Meg. And going down here, look number 10. There we go. Bubble wrap. I don't know about that. Oh, I don't know. Oh man, that's not the image that I'd probably want. But that one is number 3. Or sorry, that one's 3 for number 10. And then we have Lynn for, let's see here, 2. 25 is no longer there, but 22. So we have 2 and 22 for Lynn. You got Lynn. I'll get those in your box. Thank you, Lynn. Oh, that is true. That African newspaper is actually really good for extra packing material. It's a little dirty because of the ink, but it works fairly well. Sorry, I'm losing my voice apparently. Excuse me. I just wish I had milk with this Pop-Tart. That's the only thing I regret. You got it, Sage Rat. I got it in your box. Thank you, Sage Rat. Okay. So up next, we will be doing Variscite drill pairs from Utah. Last week we did calves, and we're gonna go ahead and do drill pairs today. Oh, and after we do the drill pairs of the Variscite, best Pop-Tart flavor of all time, I kind of like the OGs of I kind of like the, oh gosh, I can't pick a favorite because I like a lot of the older flavors, like the blueberry, raspberry, strawberry and the chocolate ones. Like those are kind of in the top four. Yeah, all the other ones are kind of they're kind of so. Like these Girl Scout Thin Mint cookie ones, I bought 2 boxes because I thought they'd be like, top tier. They're kind of okay. They still don't quite. They don't compete with the top 4 flavors. Rick, for number 17. Oh, number 17 is no longer there. I wanted to show something. Yes, Jim got the moose. Got the moose. There is a cab that Josh got for us that I didn't tease at yet, but I'm going to right now, that we will do after the Veracite drilled pears. But we have Afghanite. 19 for 7. Oh, no. Rick, that is... It's 11. Would you like that one? I'll get in your box. Let me know. I will hold on to it in my pocket. I'll try to keep it warm. But Josh got us some Afghanite. You got it, Rick. I don't recall of hearing of Afghanite before, but it's very UV reactive. And we will do these after we do the Veracite drilled pears. And Mattia must pay for Rick's. Okay, give me 1 second here. So we're going to do these after the Veracite, but they are UV reactive. So these are from Afghanistan. Josh said these are called Afghanite. To me, this looks like sodalite. That could be wrong. I just don't recall seeing this stuff before, but these are actually pretty cool. We have a decent sized bag of these. The prices, here, I'll give you an idea of the price ranges here. It's in the Sodalite family. Thank you, Jody. Ooh, Brian. Yeah, I still have to open that box. But yeah, we'll do these next. You can kind of see the price ranges on these. So we'll try to have a mix of the price ranges on the board when we get to these. Lev, do you mean this one right here? I almost put the whole thing back in the bag before. It does kind of have a lapis look to it, and it even has some pyrite in it. And that's why I was kind of wondering about that, because lapis does come from Afghanistan, so it could be a very, very dark one on the bottom of your palm. I didn't put it back, did I? Hold on. Is it that one? Because that one is 18. I don't think it made it back in the bag. Or was it? Okay, could have been that one. Oops. Okay. Yeah. So it sounds like Jim is okay with passing up on the moose. So Spot. Would Spot be interested in the moose? Spot, would you be interested in the moose? It is 30 for the moose. And Jim is okay with passing up on it. So let me know. No pressure, no rush. It's a happy moose. Excuse me. But let me know. Okay. So, here's what we have for the Veracite drill pears. We'll start getting things on the board here. The prices looks like they range between 5 to I think 16 might be the highest price that I see right out the bat. So yeah, a lot of 5s, 6, 7, 8s, 9s, 10s, and 11s. So we have Variscite drilled pairs, and we'll get these on the board. So we're gonna go ahead and move you all while we start preparing things here. I'm gonna multitask by eating the rest of my Pop-Tart. I also kind of feel like Pop-Tarts gotten smaller over the last decade. That shrinkflation everyone talks about. Oui. Again, thank you to Amy for helping me price things. We are out here in the very chilly structure. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to keep the prices in order the best I can here. Actually, I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit so I can chew my Pop-Tart while on the board. Have a good day, Jim. Thanks for hanging out with us. Don't run too hard. Sorry, it's taking a little bit. Try and find the $5, $6 ones. So another one. And there's a 6. Oops, here's another $6 one. And one price, I guess, call that good for now. I can't find a whole lot of the. Got most of the small ones already on there. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna start off between the $5 range. Ooh, I messed up. 1 second, please hold. Yeah, I hear a river coming. Come in. Hi, River. Oh, thanks, buddy.
Dad, I love this pen.
You do?
Yeah. Dad, can I get the rock?
Not right now. Actually, there actually is a rock in your box, but I'll give it to you after I get inside. Okay.
Somebody got you a rock.
Mm-hmm.
Who is it?
It was from Tammy.
Okay, thank you, Tammy. Thank you, Tammy.
Everyone say hi, River. Well, her said, love that she knocks.
Can I ring the bell?
No.
Okay. Let's go, baby.
Yep. I'll be in a little bit, though. Love you guys. Hi, Miss River. Okay. Sorry, that took me a little while. I'm trying to get all the prices. So I'll show you what I did, and then before we get everything flipped up here. So you have $5 drill pairs, 6, 7, 8, and there is one more row down below that's $9. So let me go ahead and get them all flipped over here. I need a high boy. Yeah, I just got back from going shopping. Had to get some groceries. That one. Here's what we're gonna do. Is I'm gonna do a slow pan over the board. You're free to claim as you see things, but I will do a slow pan first. And when I'm done doing the slow pan over the board, I will start going through chat to make sure I catch the claims. And again, rows 1 through 4 are the $5 ones, 9 through 16 are the $6 ones, 17 through 23 are the 5, 6, 7, $7 ones, 25 through 32 are the $8 ones, and then 33 through 40 are the $9 ones. And these are the Utah Varisite drill pairs. I'm just flipping them over right now so we can pan over. I had them flip so I could see the price. And we took a lot of time last night to get these all priced. So again, thank you, Amy, for your help. I know you probably can't hear us, but thank you. I like this one right here. That was cool. Okay. Put this right here for a second. Actually, before we show these, I said I was going to show the crystal skulls. There's only 2 of them, so I'm going to show those really quick, and then we'll do the Varisite because there's only 2 of these. So you have the little one, and we have the big one. Josh had another one that was the crystal skulls, but he already sold it. It was actually a lot more detailed than these ones. But we have this one's 103, and this one's 275. So we have some crystal skulls. Cue the Indiana Jones theme music. Not quite the same shape, but. So if you have like a little LED, color LED puck light, these would be really good for those. Really show off the. Yeah, it'd be really cool. Boot. Oh yeah, I went through it. I wish I had my LED color light in here, and I don't. To be or not to be? Oh, Stargate did Crystal Skulls too? I forgot about Stargate. Man, those were the days. We don't have cable television like we watch whatever's on Netflix and stuff. I have a hard time just watching new like TV series because I miss all the old TV series, like Xena and Hercules. Man, those are the good old days. And then we have the big one here. I was coming back. I didn't know that. Yeah, these they look like ice and they feel like ice. They're really cold. Akira. Yeah, we Amy. What? No. The actress that plays Xena, she is a beautiful woman. Yeah, those skulls were quartz. All right, we're gonna do a slow pan of the drill pairs. Again, we have $5, $6, $7, $8, and $9. We do have more in the tray that goes up higher than the $9 pairs, but we're gonna start off with these and go from there. So I see Cheryl for number 2. So go ahead and make your claims. We'll do the slow pan first, and then I'll go through. I'll get caught up in chat. So bear with us. You guys know the process. Spot, maybe she was Xena. Yeah, Georgia, and I'll have those skulls here for a while. So just keep me posted. I know I have a couple other people that also like skulls too, so we'll see what happens. If it gets claimed up, I'll let you know too. And we have more of these. They just go up a little bit in the cost. Can you guys hear me? Can everyone hear me okay? I'm just wondering if I have to restart the app at all. Okay. All right, time for me to get caught up in chat. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to put the sign out so you guys know what I'm doing. All right, let's scroll up here. So we have Cheryl kick it off for number 2. Yeah, Cheryl. Goes in your box right here for number 2. Amy, now I just hear Juan Swanson's wife. Harold for 13, 17, and 18. 13, 17, and 18 for Harold. Ghost, these are the Utah Verisite. We did the cabs last week, and I didn't have these priced before last week, so now we have these priced. Now, if anyone got the Verisite last week in the cabs, they'll have the matching drill pairs to go with it. So we have Harold for those 16, 13, 17, and 18. Sage Rat for number 16, right down here. So you can grab a hold of it. There we go. Thank you, Sage Rat. Get that one in your box for number 16. And then going down the line here, we have number 39. That one's going to go to Cheryl for number 39. Get that one in your box. And that goes to Cheryl. 39. Joy, number 23. Joy, I thought for sure I made a box for you last week. J-O. Joy. Joy, I need to make you a box. So we have Joy C7103. All right, Joy. I made you a box. Get that in it. 12 and 1. I think I saw 1 second here. I'm trying to watch 2 different chats here. Just be 1 second here. So I saw that B was going for 12 and 1. 1's still there. I saw down below that you said no, not 12, 21. So 1 and 21. There we go. So you have 1 and 21. Right? B, I'm watching 2 chats here. So be 1 second here. So let's see here. 121. And B, feel free to correct me in chat. For a sec. For now, I'll put it in front of me until I can hear from you here. And number 12 and 14, okay. All right, 1 second. All right, let me make sure that no one else got those numbers really quick. So that one goes back there. So 12, oops. Dang it. 12 and 21. Okay. So these 2 right here. Okay. That's 12 and 21. Yeah. All right. I got it. Let me scroll back up here. Please hold. Thank you, everyone, for being super patient for this part of the process. That's what happens when we jump into chaos territory. Where was I? 14. Number 3. Number 3 goes to Cheryl for number 3. Yeah, Cheryl. And then down the line here, we have we got B taken care of. Number 4, that goes to Sage Rat for number 4. Oh, we're good. We're good. So Sage Rat for number 4. Number 4 is now no longer on the board. Number 11, that one's going to go to Sage Rat for number 11. Sage Rat. That's in your box for number 11. Number 14, that one is still there. That goes to Wild Heart for number 14. Wild Heart for number 14. Wooden Chrome for 16 is no longer on the board. That went pretty quickly up there. Number 22, that one is still there, and that one's going to go to Cheryl for number 22. If you're wondering where I'm at in the chat, I'm still up at time mark 223, so I'm getting there. Number 21. 21 is not on the board anymore. 21, 21, 21, 31. That one's going to go to Rick for number 31. Thank you, Rick. Get that one in your box. So that was number 31. Number 17, that one is no longer on the board for number 17. Number 30, that one is still there. That one's going to Cheryl for number 30. Got Cheryl, thank you. And then we have number 40. That one is going to go to Harold for number 40. Thank you, Harold. Number 37, that one is still there. That one's going to go to Rick for number 37. Thank you, Rick. And then going down the line here, we have number 38. That one is still there. That one's going to go to Sage Rat for number 38. And then 39 is no longer on the board. Sage Rat for number 38. 39 is gone. Number 33, that one is still there. That one is going to go to Tammy for number 33. Tammy. Thank you, Tammy. And then number 32 and 34, those are still there, and those are going to go to... I lost my brain thought. That goes to Meg. Meg. There you are. Meg. 32 and 34. These are Utah Veracite. And thank you, Mattia. I kind of like the more upbeat, like 30s jazz vibe. Oh yeah, we have plenty of these still. And there's also plenty of the cabs left, I believe. Number 25, that one is going to go to Wooden Chrome for number 25. Wooden Chrome, that is in your box. Any more like 21? I forgot. I don't know. We'll have to look. Yeah, prepper. Number 9, that one goes to Sage Rat for number 9. You got Sage Rat. And then, yeah, I'll show you where I'm at here. So I'm still kind of up here a little bit. So Joy, I can't remember if you sent in the form for the live sales. If you have not yet, I will send a link here in a moment. So we have Sage Rat. Also, welcome in, Joy. Number 28. That one goes to Wooden Chrome for number 28. Thank you, Wooden Chrome. That's in your box. Got that all sorted over there. Number 10. That one's still there. That one goes to Joy for number 10. You got Joy. That's in your box. And then Sage Rat. Yeah, I'll scroll back and try to find that one. And then I can do that one. Oh, oopsie. Amy. Yeah, took a while. Well, hi there, Flash in your pan. Harold from a 36. That one is still there, right here. You got a Harold. Get that in your box. And we still have plenty more of these. These are the I guess, the lower price range. And then number 35, that one's still there. That one goes to Rick. You got it, Rick. Thank you, Rick. Tracy. Hi, Tracy. Oh, you just missed number 35, and 9 is no longer on the board. Boot, don't even trip. River said that, and I told her to don't say it. Where was I? Number 27. That one's still there. That one goes to Harold from number 27. And then 20 is going to go to Sage Rat. So Harold, number 27 is in your box. And then number 20 goes to Sage Rat. Thank you, Sage Rat. Thank you, Harold. And, oh, dang, Tracy, just missed it. Tracy, don't worry. I still have more. Patrick, maybe at some point I'll try that, but I need to have, I think, a better power in here to be able to power like a couple devices at once. Derek. I mean, Wild Heart, a lot of people are saying that they don't know where it comes from, but if you want to get real technical, I believe over in the UK, the term is, like, I mean, they're saying 6, 7, but technically the term, you know, they're all 6s and 7s is kind of telling people that they're crazy. That is my loose definition of what I know. Okay, focus. Okay, we have more. I mean, it's not said in the same exact way, but it's, you know, 6s and 7s means crazy. So before we go before we put any more on the board, let me go ahead and put a link to the live sale form. I don't know. That's what I. Interesting. I wonder how that's. Let me push some buttons. Mattia. Oh, dang. That dang bee. That sucks. There's no buttons here to allow me to go live and different things here. Cynthia for 115 and 26. You got it, Cynthia. And Cynthia, I still have to send you like a pretty much an overview of what we have as far as build pairs. But I'll get that in your box, Cynthia. We know that you're gonna make some amazing things with these. Thank you, Cynthia. Yeah, Patrick, I'm gonna have to figure something out because it'd be nice to be able to stream in 2 different ways. That way, it can make everyone happy. I think the harder part might be to figure a way to watch both the chats. All right, let me again. I gotta get. Oh, there's no service in that phone. So, give me 1 second, please, while I get our live sale link here. Please hold. All right, don't need that. So, let me just do this really quick. So, for anyone new here, if you go over to the affiliate links, you just go to Linktree. It brings up my Linktree, and second one right here, that is the live sale sign up form. You fill this out, you submit it. It's free. There's no deposits. There's no sign up fees, and you just send it. And if you do put your phone number in there, I'm not gonna bug you, unless you want me to. I do have a business cell phone number, and it's actually on all the invoices. And you are free to text me. Just please don't call. My phone's usually on silent anyways. And I have a WhatsApp number and a business phone line for now. I mean, Brian, I already have all your information. Yeah, I don't like to bug you if, yeah, unless it's something super important. Like if it's something that's like time sensitive, like hey, like I can't think of a reason. But if something ever came down to, I might send a text like hey, XYZ. But that hasn't really happened. Yes, Derek, you can text pictures of that number. I just won't be able to show it here on chat because we're using the phone to go live with. But yeah, the Linktree has pretty much everything there. It has the Amazon page of all stuff I use, all the other affiliate programs that I have. I should reach out to Nutsack to see if I even still have an affiliate with them because I don't think I made a single sale from my affiliate number. You got nice stuff. I don't know on the spendier side, but I think it's worth it. But yeah, spill it out when you can. And then before we go into Opal Guy. Oh, that's funny. Again, before we go too far, I'll do just a quick summary of kind of how things work. So, Joy, what happens is, yeah, we're live usually Saturdays and Sundays. In the future, I'll plan on going live more days just because I have a lot of inventory. But I have your box right here for right now. It will be re-alphabetized, so everything is nice in line. I send invoices out typically Mondays if it's a fairly normal weekend. If we have like really big live sale weekends where it's like there's like a bunch of stuff happening, then they'll probably go out Tuesdays. But I invoice once a week, and usually on Saturdays when everyone's here, I ask if anyone wants to open or close box, so like this, and that way I know if I'm gonna be shipping things out Tuesday. So that's why I ask about open or close box. Oh, we have Circle of Deck. Hold on. Are we better? Are we back? I'll make sure to get the confirmation that we're back. Are we back? Oh yeah, Spot. I keep forgetting about that community part of the channel. So yeah, invoice once a week, Mondays. And what happens is on Sundays after we end our live, I take a little bit of a break, and then I come back in here. I prep for invoicing, and then after River goes to bed, Amy comes out here. She helps get things wrapped up. So come Monday, pretty much everyone's everyone's closed boxes are the last two items that I showed today. I'm saying. Oh, those are Utah Verisites. Drill pairs. We have more. I wanted to explain a couple things before we went too much further. Oh, nice, Adria. Let me know how it turns out. But yeah, Sunday, Amy's wrapping. I'm prepping for invoicing, and then Monday I invoice, and then I pack orders Monday, and things are pretty much ready to be shipped as early as Tuesday. So we are pretty quasi-effective about getting things set up. So Joy, I can't remember if you've seen the inside of the space here, but it's a little cluttered. I mean, it's not organized, but we do have more material. Like, I don't know if you're a big person for cabs, but we have plenty of cabs. We have drilled pairs, non-drilled pairs, and of course, specimens, other polished stuff. Yeah. But yeah, once things get shelved and ready, then this will all be nice and better. Brian, oh man, no, I don't know about that. I would still need to have like certain days for rest. Kind of rest anyway. So yeah, Joy, let me know if you would like an open or closed box. I didn't go over that part. So yeah, open box means I just hold it here until you're ready to have it shipped. And then closed boxes means I add the shipping costs onto it and then have it shipped out when your invoice is paid. And invoices are typically due the Thursday after the weekend, so it gives you a few days. All right, let's get some more of these. Let's get some more of these onto the board. So here, let's just do this. I'm going to show them a couple at a time, and we're going to do it that way. Welcome, Joy, and welcome in. Old Doug. Hi, Doug. All right, I'm just going to show them 2 at a time here. All right, numbers 1 and 2, we have 9 and 10 for numbers 1 and 2. Numbers 1 and 2. We have Sage Rat for number 1. You got Sage Rat. Put it in your box. Thank you, Sage Rat. I'm going to try to keep it relatively to that price. Let's do a couple. How much is this one? Ooh. Dang. These are actually. Some of these are pretty cool again. All right, number 3 and 4. We have 11 and 10 for number 3 and 4. And again, Amy spent a lot of time getting these unpackaged and priced last night. So next time you see Amy in chat, make sure to say thank you, because she helps out a lot. So we have Tracy for number 4 and Sage Rat for number 3. All right, so this one goes to Sage Rat, and then Tracy for number 4. All right, thank you, Tracy. Thank you, Sage Rat. There's one for, maybe I already sold that one. Yes, these can be made for jewelry making. In fact, Cynthia, the earrings that Cynthia sent in, she was able to make earrings from jeweled pairs of the similar hole size. What was the last number we did? 3 and 4. So this is gonna be number 4. Number 5 and 6. Number 5 and 6, we have 11 and 13 for numbers 5 and 6. Number 5. And number 6. I kind of like this one because it looks almost like a face because of the drill holes. And let's kind of bring it down to closer to the 10 range if we can. That one's 11. There we go. Akira, technically I have before. I actually made a set of Fire Obsidian earrings for Amy a long time ago. Though looking back now, it's not the same quality as, it's not like a super high grade quality. So I would like to at some point make a higher grade quality set of earrings. Number 7 and 8. These ones are both $10. Number 7 and number 8. Number 7 and 8. $10 each. And the other thing is too is even if you don't wear, you have Meg for number 7. Yeah, Meg, that one in your box. And number 8 goes to Tracy. Also, Tracy, I know that you're relatively local-ish. If you ever wanted to come shop in person, just reach out and let me know. You're more than welcome to do so. You don't have to wait every year for a rock show. Things are still kind of in boxes, but you'd be free to go through the boxes. Ooh, I like the color on that one. That one's really cool. So, cool. Okay, yeah. Tracy, just let me know. I don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon. I was considering going to Tucson, but I don't know how well it's going to work this year. This one's really cool. This one's going to be, what was the last number we did? Number 8. This is going to be number 9. I'm going to show this one by itself. Yeah, Sage Rat, let me know. That I leave that open to anyone that knows about this. You know, people are welcome to come shop in person. Come by, pick up their stuff, go through boxes. Number 9 goes to Ghost. Ghost, that's a good. I like that one. It reminds me of like that gelatin, like the milky colored gel. I can't think of it. It's like I can't think of what it's called. It's like the gelatin that has like the kind of like the creamy color to it. I just love the color. It reminds me of desserts. Oh, nice, Sage Rat. Yeah, like a pistachio pudding. Pudding. Oh, here's one at $7. Okay. Numbers 10 and number 11. We have 7 and 10 for numbers 10 and 11. A custard. That's what I was gonna say is we have Sage for number 10. I was gonna say even if you don't make these into earrings, you can still make these as like best friend necklaces. Give one to someone and keep the other one. And they're basically matching sets. So that one goes to Sage for number 10. You got it, Sage. Thank you. Oh yeah, or a keychain. And Jason, give it Wild Heart on me. Absolutely. I just remember that there was one that your is that one? Yeah. See, I just realized there was another one in your box that you wanted to give to someone else, and who you might have to remind me who it was supposed to go to, so I make sure to make the note because I forgot to look for it. Remember, it was, I think, number 4 from the last board. I remember it was like one of the, I think it was one of the $5 ones, wasn't it? I don't remember anymore. I remember the square one. Okay, thank you. And I'll kind of show it just to make sure I grab the right one here. Was it that one? Square one. Let me rewind the chat a little bit here. So please hold. This won't take very long. Or did I already move it? Or did someone else get them? Hold on. Oh no. Oh wait. Found it. Found it. I found it. It was hiding underneath one of the other pairs. There we go. All right, Joy. Since this is your first time getting anything, just so you know, if you ever see, I mean, it's hard to see because the ink is a little faded, but if you ever see someone else's screen name or name on a tag on something that is in your box, that means that item is a gift from somebody else to you. This is the easiest way for me to figure out, gifted items in order to keep track of stuff. So just so you know, if it's a colored tag with someone else's name on it, it's a gift. Number 12. Number 12. That one's 12 for 12. Makes me want like lime gelatin. Actually, not sponsored. It's got kind of that Baja Blast. Baja Blast. Look to it. But that one's number 12. And that goes to Tracy. You got Tracy. That's in your box. Thank you, Meg. I feel bad that I didn't have these ready last weekend because, what often happens is I get a bunch of new stuff and I mean to price every single thing and, well, I get overwhelmed and then not everything gets priced. And then I forget about things and then I found it again. I'm like, oh, hey, I should probably price these. Picking out some more here. Ooh. I love the color of these. So pretty. All right, number 13. This one's number 13. That one's 12. $12 for number 13. Up. There we go. $12 for number 13. That one goes to my screen. And then after we're done showing these drill pairs here, we will be doing the Afghanite cabs. And then I'll probably call it good for my end of the live sales today for that. And then Amy will go live tonight. Number 13, number 14. Yeah, these are Veracite. Number 14 and 15. We have 9 and 8 for 14 and 15. And then we have Jason for 5 and 6. Yeah, Jason, get that in your box. Jason. Thank you, Jason. And Patricia for number 14. Yeah, Patricia, get that in your box. Thank you. Right here. And then Sage Rat for number 15. You got Sage Rat. Thank you so much. Excuse me while I... Oh, man, that's so good. Not good for you, but man. Thank you, Amy, for the soda pop. It's so delicious, but not very nutritious. Do I have a pendant of this material? Do you mean as far as like something that's already been made, or a cab? Ghost. Number 17, number 18. I don't think I have any pre-made pendants of this. I only have cabs and now these drill pairs. Oh yeah, cabs. I still have cabs. Number 17, 18. We have 10 and 13 for 17 and 18. But you guys might want to stick around for the cabs that we're going to show next, because they're pretty cool. I think so anyway. Because Josh's like, hey, did you get any of this? I'm like, nope. Number 20 and 21. We have 11 and 11 for numbers 20 and 21. And then we have B for number 18. Got a B. I like the shape of that one too. Oops. We're good. That goes to B for number 18. Number 20. That one goes to Goes for number 20. Tammy, do you mean the citrus Baja? If that's the one you're talking about? Unless there's a new one that I don't know about. Number 20 goes to Ghost. You got a Ghost that is in your box. Must find self-control. All right, we're going to do this right now. I thought that was a glare. I just realized this is super like green. So we're gonna do this right now. Yogi! Howdy there, Yogi. 15 months and wow, congratulations on the new shop. Thank you, Yogi. Yeah, okay, so Tammy, I guess I did try that one. It wasn't too bad. It was pretty good. So like I didn't recognize that color when I went to the store. I'm like, I'll go ahead and give that a whirl. And that was the same night that I ran to my dentist. Because like I was pretty stressed that day. I was angry, and I'm like, I need a soda. Like I just need a soda. And so I had like 3 sodas in my arms, and I saw my dentist. I'm like, oh hey, I see you in like 2 days. And I'm like, don't look at the sodas. He thought that was pretty funny. All right, number 8. See here. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna put this number 3. Number 3. That one's 17 for number 3. 17 for number 3. I think this is one of the more expensive ones. There wasn't really too many that were that big. And then number 4. That one's 12. In case you're wondering, these were priced by weight. So if you have like a similar size cab, but they were a little bit thicker, they are priced by weight. That was 12 for number 4. And then we have number 5. And then that one's 8. Yeah, Meg, I know. It's just having had a really bad soda issue like several years ago, and having like a lot of cavities because I was drinking too much soda. I try not to get back on that habit again the best I can. Yogi, I don't know what's going to happen this year. There's been a few issues that have come up. And so I don't know what's going to happen because of those said issues. Can't really say too much right now, but it is kind of in relation to the shed and the people that placed the shed. I have been advised to not talk about details for the time being. Ooh, there's some. These are so cool. Ooh, that one's kind of neat. Where have I seen that kind of pattern before? So, Meg, I talked to my dentist because I told him like, I've asked him, I was like, hey, is it possible to drink like those flavored waters, in lieu of soda? He's like, technically not really, because any kind of like carbonated, like any kind of carbonated drink is not good for your teeth, just in general. And I'm like, well, shoot. But here I am. I'm still sipping on a Mountain Dew Hot Baja Blast. Yes, Meg, they do. Oh, that's okay. Things will get better eventually. Number 6, that one's gonna be 11. I really do want to go to Tucson. If I do go, I will have to. Yeah. Isn't I mean, it could also play a part. The sugar could definitely play a part, but it's definitely has something to do with the carbonization and like all the different processes that cause the carbonization. As I'll have to ask him again about the what really caused it. It is kind of hard in here. Let's adjust that just a little bit here. Ta-da! It's kind of a wonky heart, but it's a heart. But that one's gonna be number 6. Oh, did I say the price? I don't know if I did or not. $11 for number 6. So number 7's $8. We have Cheryl for number 6. Gosh, Cheryl, get that in your box. Thank you, Cheryl. This one's number 7. Kind of like the color and the patterning on that one a little bit. It almost reminds me of green tie-dye to a degree. And request to pay for Cheryl's? Absolutely. I'll get that noted here. I am still waiting for the quote to come through for getting electricity in here. And I'm also still waiting for the quote for the gutters. I'm just going to use my credit card for those. And then we have, make sure to dig it. I did that thing. I'm glad I double checked. I would have been so confused later. Okay, I made that correction. Oh boy. And then we have B for number 7. Got it, B. Get it in your box. Is there any affordable around maybe 20 to 40 amethyst? James, like what kind of amethyst? Focus style. B, number 7. Number 16. This one is $8 for number 16. That's number 16. Number 15, we have 12. That one's got some nice patterning on that one. A cluster. James, what I'll do is I will, let me find a sticky notepad here and I'll make a note. So we have James, amethyst, 20 to 40 range. page. And then James, I'll see what I can find for you. Or point. So cluster or point. You're welcome, James. Put it right here so I can see it. See here, Rick for number 15. You got it, Rick. Get that one in your box. Thank you, Rick. What happened? What didn't happen to the shed stays in the shed. You're welcome, James. Number 14. Now, so my friend, he'll kind of give me that fatherly advice. He's like, it might be a good idea to take down some posts just to be on the safe side. I'm like, you know what? I think in this case, it's going to be a good idea. So like, I went through and took down like any videos I talked about it, even on my personal Facebook page, deleted a post where I left a couple of comments on what's going on, even though my Facebook profile is private. And just play it safe. It's number 14 for 8. At least for now. Number 13. That one's me 11 for number 13. And I'm still documenting the entire process. And if anything, I will not say the shed company's name when everything comes, out. But Goose it'll be fine. Things will eventually work themselves out. That was number 13. But we have more. We have so many more. Ooh, I like this one too. There's so many cool ones in here. Number 24. This one's number 24. That one is $10 for number 24. These all have so much character to it, actually. Before I forget, I need to make another note on a sticky note. I'll just note it in a little bit. So that was going to be number 24 for 10. Number 23. Do you accept large drones with holes in them? Opa guy. That was $8 for number 23. Rick for number 23. You got it, Rick. Get that in your box. Thank you, Rick. Number 20. One's just a hair thicker than the other. Oh, pretty cool. Yeah, one's a little thicker than the other one. This one's number 20. That one's 13 for number 20. I should almost... Maybe one of these days we'll do like kind of the Verisites together, cabs and drill pairs. And James for number 20, you got it, James. Get that in your box. Thank you, James. Number 18. We're going to scoot this down a little bit down here. Number 18. This one is going to be $12 for number 18. Yeah, it's a little thicker, but that's okay. Yeah, that one is number 18 for 12. Oh, nice, James. Which one do we do? Want to do this one? Or that one? We'll do this one. Number 10. Do it, Obra guy. Do it. Number 11. Or sorry, number 10 is 11. Number 10 is 11. Where are we at for power on the phone here? 50%. Yeah, we got to plug it in. They really are beautiful, and I think I had other Jill pairs somewhere else. I think maybe Josh accidentally doubled down and gave me double dashes. I'll find out. Number 9. This one is $12 for number 9. $12 for number 9. Now goes to Tracy. You got a Tracy. That is now in your box. Any more agates I can rule over? Not immediately in front of me. I don't think I have any agates in front of me. Or to the left of me. Do they just slice a slab in half? I think that's what they gotta do, Opal Guy, in order to have like quasi, like do like a thin cut. In order to like this one's gonna be number 1. I'm assuming that's probably what they do. They probably just get a piece and then they just cut it in half. They do a better job than I did because I tried to do that with a set of knife handles and it did not work out very well. I was trying to make 2 knives and I only ended up with 1. It was a very expensive mistake. But that was gonna be number 1 for 10. Oh, nice, Doug. Look at number 5. Absolutely. That one is number 5. Kind of gives off that that lemon chrysoprase texture without it being a lemon chrysoprase. Then we have Rick for number 1. You got it, Rick. I will get that in your box. Thank you, Rick. Number 1 is in your box. I mean, there's a few in here that are fairly close to being mirrored. What time do we got? 3:14. Okay. And then we have Sage for number 5. Absolutely. Thank you, Sage, for that. It's in your box. Nice, Brian. Yeah, Soul does currently have an open box. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. It is 3:15 my time. We are gonna go ahead and call it good for the Varicite Jewel pairs for now. There is still plenty. We can always find more time to do more of these, so we still have plenty of them. We're gonna go ahead and do the Afghanite cabs, and they are UV reactive. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just put them in a tray. We're gonna hit them with the UV light really quick, and then just load the board. Actually, no. I will show the cabs price first. We'll UV them. Actually, let me think about it for a second. We'll put the Afghanite cabs on the board, price side up. We'll do a pan of the prices. We'll flip them back over. We'll UV them, and then we'll go ahead and open up to claims, or just you can claim whenever. Just I just want to make sure I show the prices first. The last pair in her box, absolutely. You got it, Rick. Which one was that one again? That one was number 1. Uh-oh. Trying to find it again. Hold on. I think it was that one. Right? Yeah. Got it. You got it, Rick. and pause that. Go ahead and do all messages again. There we go. That's me from Rick. Soul. Yeah, we haven't seen Sunk in a long time. Hopefully he's okay. Thank you, Rick. I made the note. And there's Linda. Hi, Linda. 11 and 14 for Linda. You got it. Thank you, Linda. Get those in your box. Linda. Then L-I. Did I not put your... Oh, here it is. I was worried I didn't put your box back in the stack. And there's Kelly. Hi there, Kelly. All right, so last call for these drill pairs here before we load up the board with the Afghanite, which is a UV reactive material from Afghanistan. Georgianne for number 13. Yeah, Georgianne. Get it in your box. Thank you, Georgianne. And the other thing I could do too is I could always load up a board. And if anyone emails me about what I have left of this material as far as the drill pairs, I can send a picture of what's left, and I can send that picture via email. You just let me know what numbers you want, and I will go in the order that I received those emails. Wood and Chrome seed numbers 2 and 3, absolutely. So you have number 2 and 3. Yeah, this is Utah Veracite. Thank you, Brian. So we have 10 and 17. The number 3 is probably the most expensive drill pair I think that was in there. But yeah, we got number 2 and 3. Yeah, we did the cabs last week, and so this week I figured we'd do the drill pairs. Wood and Chrome for number 2. Yeah, Wood and Chrome. That's in your box. Thank you. So yeah, again, I'll just remind you again, if you want to see more of this stuff, feel free to send me an email. Be like, hey, I want to see what you got more of it, and then I'll send a couple pictures. You can just like either circle it or let me know which numbers, and then I'll go in order. Number 4, absolutely. That one is number 4, and that one is 12 for number 4. And Kelly, you got it. Get that in your box. Thank you, Kelly. Okay, well, yeah, I'll check out my messages after the live before I start getting into work. If no one hears from me between now and when Amy goes live, it's because I'm gonna be busy prying boards off the wall. All my beautiful work being undone. B for number 10. You got a B. Get that one in your box. Thank you, B. It is crazy. Not in the good way. No, just the walls. They don't have to do the floors. So basically, so let's say that's our floor. These are the skids that are underneath the structure. They need to. There's the wall. They need to put a giant bolt right where the frame meets the floor, meets the skid. So, yeah. It's still a lot of work. And on top of that, I have to get all the estimated quarter taxes done for last quarter before Thursday. So Yeah, Brian, they had the, I think it was like a 13-inch bolt that they gotta drive through everything. All right, last call for these, and we're gonna flip the camera around. We're gonna look at my face while I load the board. Number 17 and 22, absolutely. So number 17 and number 22. We're gonna do some Afghanite after this, and that'll be the last thing I show for today. And then I'll figure out. I'll have to go through and see what Amy's gonna show this tonight. And then so we have 10 and 8 for 17 and 22. And remember, I do have more. Number 17, you got a Sage. Get it in your box. You're welcome. Thank you, Cedric. Any other different shapes? Yeah, there's all kinds of different shapes in this tray here. Kelly, if you would like, I can send you a picture after the live of what we have left. So I can get these other cabs shown. You can just take your time to let me know what you like. And if anyone else would like to see after Kelly, via their text or email, let me know. I will go in the order. Doug. So yeah, for those that have my phone number, just text me and I'll go in the order that I get the text. Just make sure you can let me know as soon as possible so we can go down the line. With not as much green. Okay. I'm see what we can do with that. Cynthia for number 18. Got it, Cynthia. I'll get the embark. You know what? We might do this. I'm gonna pull a different board so we may keep these on the tray for right now. So that one goes with Cynthia. Kelly, there is nothing wrong with that. Not one bit. It's kind of one of the main reasons why I have other color varieties of spirit quartz, because not everyone likes pink or purple. Sometimes they just like white or lilac or yellow. Actually, we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna set you aside here. No worries, Kelly. That's why I leave the lives up just in case for moments like that. Yeah, Ghost. I have some yellow spirit quartz. They call it solar quartz, and that's why I didn't want to call those stalactites solar quartz, or solar chalcedony, because we already have solar quartz, and don't want to have much confusion. Definitely a lot of laminate staining / coloring for those ones. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna flip the camera around. We're gonna look at me. Hello. There we go. We're gonna look at me while I load the board. So what we're gonna do with the Afghanite here. These again are a newer cab that Josh allowed us to. How many different trays? No. We'll use this tray. I still like the sound of that quarter dropping. Nice, Ghost. Yeah, those actually priced out fairly well. I thought they would end up being more expensive, but no. I thought they were pretty fairly priced for what they were. And you get the rest of them priced too. Okay. I will not have any I guess, organized order of the price ranges for these on the board. I'm just going to put them on the board. We'll do a pan over the prices, and then I will flip the cabs over. We'll do a UV test, keep everything in order. So you are welcome to claim in advance. I am using the alphabetical board here, not a numerical one. That one's got a chipped edge. We're not going to show that one. Nice, Shannon. I'm glad it showed up. Gal gave you the finger. What? I will try to have us... Trying to make sure we have... Okay. And you got it, Janet. I'll make the note here for open box. So, just to kind of... let's see, you got Janet. There we go. So far, Janet, I got you added to the open box here. We have Janet, Jim, Sage, Tammy, Jody, Derek, Georgianne, Mattia, Wildheart, Jason, Patricia, Meg, Brian, Akira, and B for open box. And closed box, we have Cheryl, Love, Lynn, Bill, and Phil, and potentially Melissa. And Kelly for open. You got. I'm glad that the post office was nicer to your box this time. Yeah, maybe you learned a lesson. Hopefully. And then Ghost. You got a Ghost. I'm running out of room on the sheet here, so I'm just put your name right here. And Soul. You got it. Hi, Soul. Okay. I'm trying to make sure I have at least a variety of prices on this board. Again, I'm going to show the prices first, and then we'll flip them all over, turn off the lights, get our UV light out. We're going to hit it with the UV light, see how they glow, and then we'll go from there. Tina, I believe you actually do for shipping. Also, hi Tina. And then Tina, I actually we got more of your stuff that we're gonna try to do tomorrow. I found all the tumbles. Things got mixed around when I was trying to move stuff for this, but I found it again. So we'll have more stuff from you tomorrow. Okay. We still have plenty in the bag, but I got the board loaded up here. Yeah. Oh. Bright red tumbles. Lev, do you mean for the Sashi River agates that you got last time, or something different? Or just in general? Just let me know. I literally had a sticky note in front of me, and what? Bag of tumbles. Hi there, Fred. Love, send me a text because I don't remember entirely what I may have been talking about. Sometimes I forget what I'm talking about, like, in the moment. So send me a text so I can try to figure out what it was. Sounds good, Tina. I'll look and see where you're at, so I'll make a note here. So I'll put Tina, and I'll just put checkbox, just to make sure it's big enough to send out. You got it, Tracy. Yeah, Tracy, I kind of figured yours would be kind of an open box since you're picking up in person anyway. I got you noted here. Oh, those ones. Okay. Yeah, those were the ones that Tina sent. I think they were the ones that we're going to do for auctions. So, Tina, I can't remember if I was messaging you through one of my phones or through Messenger. But, Tina, I might message you maybe via Messenger to see if maybe if we just want to put a price on them. And then that way we could save a lot of time for auctions. But I'll try and message you after the live. Okay. You are free to claim them in the chat, but I'm not gonna pull them until we get done showing them through the whole process. Oh, it's through Messenger. Okay, perfect. Thank you. And there. All right. So we're gonna go over the prices first. Again, these are the Afghanite from Afghanistan. And we're actually gonna go ahead and turn off that light. We'll go over the prices first. So we're gonna do those scan the prices. And let's see. Jason already wants the V. And now Jason, you like the squares. Gotta make sure we're not gonna scoop there. So we're gonna go with the prices. And then we're gonna flip them over. We're gonna turn off the lights. And then we're gonna show the UV on these things. We're only gonna do long wave. I don't think we have to do any of the other wavelengths. Typically people are the long wave is the pretty common one that people use anyway. So yeah, feel free to get your claims in chat, and I'll go through. I'll collect them after we show them in the lights. Get them all flipped over here. And I did tell Josh to get more of the those bowls that we had a while back, because man, those things just flew. All right, lights off in 3, 2, 1. And here comes the long wave light. Yeah, tumbling rough would be good. Only downside is when it comes to tumbling rough, you gotta figure out a way to price them so they're easy to move, so I'm not sitting on a bunch of rough. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go through chat here. We'll do this really quickly, just to. All right, starting off at the top of the list, I have Jason for letter V. You got Jason, get that in your box. For letter V for 23. Thank you, Jason. Going down the line here, we have Sagerat for letter A. That one's 23 for letter A for Sagerat. Thank you, Sagerat. Letter C. That one was 24 for letter C for Sagerat. Thank you again. Went to Course alone. I know I'd be living in my camper for a while. The wife would kill me. Derek. Letter N. That one goes to Love for letter N, and that one was 11. Thank you, Love. Letter P. That one's going to go to Georgianne for letter P. That one's 16. So let me know how you feel about this process as far as me kind of showing the price up and then like flipping them over so we can make sure to get view the entire board. Assuming that I don't have too many mistakes on, putting things in the wrong person's box. But let me know if you like that or if you don't like it. We can always adjust as needed to the best of our ability. And then letter T, that one's going to go to Jason for letter T. You got it, Jason. Letter U, that one's going to go to Ghost for letter U. That one's 16. I like the color in that one. Kind of reminds me of like ocean waves a little bit. And that one goes to Ghost. And then Mattia for M. You got it, Mattia. Get that in your box. Letter Q. That one is going to go to Joy for a letter Q. You got it, Joy. Get that one into your box. Thank you. Sage Rat. U is now in Ghost's box for you. James. I'll have to go back and check to see what that one was again. James, if you give me a minute, I can go back and look. Let me get through the list here first. H. This one is going to be going to Rick for letter H. You got it, Rick. Get that in your box. Thank you. Yeah, those little bowls are pretty cool. And letter K. That one is going to go to James for a letter K. We got James. Thank you, James. Letter V is no longer on the box. Letter S, that one is still there, and that one goes to Linda for letter S. So you get my fingers to work here. There we go. Thank you, Linda. That one is in your box for letter S. Letter F, that one is going to go to Rick for letter F. How much is letter D? Letter D, that one is 20 for letter D. Right there. So yeah, this one goes to Rick for letter F. And letter D, that one was 20 for letter D. And D for Wild Heart. You got it, Wild Heart. Oh, that heater feels nice. I'm very close to it. Letter B is going to go to Georgianne. Georgianne. Get that in your box. Right here. Thank you, Georgianne. That's in your box. And there we go. All right, caught up. Let me see. I think letter A was a big old oval. So let me see if we can find something similar to. I can't make promises there's something like it, but I can see what we can do, what we can. Selling like hotcakes. Tracy for letter G. You got it, Tracy. Get that in your box. That one was 16 for that one. Thank you, Tracy. I'm afraid to see my bill. Same. I still have to see what I have to pay the government. I'm Zen for letter E. You got I'm Zen. Get in your box. And that one was 18. I'm Zen HI right here. And then letter R. That one's 14 for letter R. And we'll do the same thing with the next round. We will show the prices first, flip them over, show the UV light, and then go from there. If everyone is okay with that process, so you can get a closer look at them. Let me see here. Go play. Go live. And I should be able to scroll back just enough to find what A looks like here. So I'm trying to find the beginning of the board so I can see what A looked like. I remember it was like an oval. Oh, I can just do this. Hold on. It was one of those two. Let's see. Man, I am due for a haircut. Okay, it was that one. Okay. And Mamet's calling me, but I can't answer right now. I'll give him a call back after the live. Mamet, if you can hear me, I'm sorry. Okay, James, I will give you first dibs on these ones before I just put them on the board here. I couldn't find any ones exactly like the one that was on A to start out with. But James, let me know. I'll give you first dibs on these, A, B, or C. So we have 24, 27, and 20. 24, 27, and 20 for A, B, and C. So James, you get first dibs, and then after that, we'll put them on the board. We have our long way of light here. Rick. B, you got it. All right, so that one goes to James, and then so we have A and C. Get those on the board. So 24 and 20 for letters A and C. Right here. And then letter B goes in the James box. Thank you, James. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do. So we did a pretty good run as far as like showing them like all at once, but let's just go ahead and just do a couple at a time here. You want A instead? Okay. So we'll go ahead and swap that out. Try and grab the right one here. Hold on. There we go. Put B back on the board, and A is going into your box. Well, how are they, Jenny? It's okay, James. All right, letter D. Oh, this one's letter D. That one's going to be 38. So we're just going to say, rather than have to get the light every single time, yeah, it looks like a lot of the white areas in the blue will fluoresce. A lot of it. Not all of it. A lot of it should. We'll just use lights. Why not? But that one's going to be letter D. That one's 38 for letter D. Letters E and F, we have 19 and 22 for letters E and F. Again, this is Afghanite from Afghanistan. And it can be, this one has a little subtle glow just underneath the surface there. So if you have a long wave UV light, these will fluoresce. And some of these also have a little bit of pyrite in them. Now these are Afghanite, so it's kind of similar to the. Here, I'm going to show one here that has some pyrite in it, and then we have a sage rat for letter F. Not sage. Yeah, these are not azurite. Take a sage rat. I kind of feel like these are a lot closer to. I don't know, to me they look a lot like lapis in a way. Is what I originally wanted. Would you? Yeah, absolutely, love. So love, I'll give you first dibs on that one. So that's the one that you were just looking at versus the one that was in your box was right here. So let me know, and we can make that swap. Not a big deal. And Afghan is more complex, containing potassium and sulfate, and typically shows distinctive orange UV fluorescence where its white-gray parts are, unlike sodalite, which usually fluoresces. Well, thank you, Jason. Sorry, usually fluoresces yellow-orange and can exhibit a tenberescence color change, but lacks a specific response of Afghanite. Yeah. Keep the little one? Absolutely not a big deal at all. Thank you, Lev, for letting me know. All right, letter G. Letter G. And it also has, it can have some pyrite in there, which is, I think, is pretty cool. Little flex of specs. That one's going to be 26 for letter G. You're welcome, love. Get our UV light going on here. Look at that. This is cool. And then we have Jenny for G. You got it, Jenny. Get that in your box, Jenny. Actually, I wonder if we can see the lights with the other one. Oh my god. That was a good pick. Letters H and K. We have 24 and 25 for letters H and K. Get them flipped over here. And I'm going to use our little handy dandy UV light here. Look at that. Oh, it's got a nice. Sage. Nah, Jenny already got that one. It's already in Jenny's box. That's letter H and K for 24 and 25. We're almost done here because my joints are a little sore from being in this 54 degree. Oh, wait, what? Oh, Jenny says no? Okay, so go ahead and move that from Jenny's box down to Sage's box. Thank you for yelling at me. And move that down into Sage's box. Thank you. We do, let's see here. Let's do, I'll do some smaller ones too. We don't want to have all big ones. We should do some small ones. See, sometimes I'm a good mod. Sage for H. Yeah, Sage Rat. Get that in your box. Thank you. I'm trying to find some littles here, or littler ones. Try to mix it up a little bit, so we're not showing all just the big spendy ones. Oh, Melissa would love this one. She would love that one a lot. See here. Letters S, T, U, and V. S, T, U, and V. The one I'm looking at for like Melissa, it's like $5. It's like a little triangle. I don't know if it fluoresces or not though. It must be a triangle. Yeah, it is. I see Kelly first on my screen for letter S. So we have letter S to Kelly. And it goes for you. So I'll get Kelly's in her box first. Kelly. And then we have Ghost for you. And then we have Joy for V. Yeah, Joy. Thank you, Kelly, Ghost, and Joy. I mean, I don't know if I could pick up this triangle. It's so heavy. It's so dense. Melissa, you get first dibs. I know you like triangles so much. It's $5. I don't know if it fluoresces. Let's see if it fluoresces or not. It does. I mean, Melissa, there is no pressure. I'm just letting you know right now. There's no pressure. You don't have to get it. I'm just saying that I thought of you, and I will give you first dibs, but no pressure. You have Melissa. I'll get in your box. It's a cute one. It's adorable. Nice ghost. Intarsia bound. All right, letters N and P. Wait. 1 second here. I prefer squares. All right, letters N and P. We have 11 and 11. For letters N and the letter P. Grab our light here. For letters N and P for 11 and 11. Letter N, there's pyrite in that one. Derek, I used to watch The Curse of Oak Island back when we had cable, like over 10 years ago. Like well over 10 years ago at this point. And I'm a... Why is that show still on? they didn't find it by now? Is there any kind of progress? James for letter N. You got it, James. Thank you, James. I mean, I don't want to give him too much flack, but it's like... I kind of feel like they're milking the TV show at this point. I'm like, come on, just find the treasure. We want to see the treasure. Let's do this one. Letters G and H. 13 seasons. Oof. That's just a long time for a show. For a treasure hunting show. I mean, yeah. Letters G and H. And we have 8 and 11 for G and H. It's like I used to watch the TV show Alone, which was really cool when it was like up until like they started like, yeah. I don't know how many seasons are on Alone right now, but we used to watch that. Because we were like, oh, could we survive? Could I survive out there? That one's G and H for 8 and 11. They're still drilling holes. Wow. You know, they probably make drones by now. They could just like shove a drone down the borehole. What time do we got? 3:55. I should probably start wrapping it up here. We'll do a few more. And then I gotta call Mehmet back. It looks like he called me, which means he probably has some stuff done for us. It's usually what happens when he's done making some Bigfoots and beads. He's like, oh, comes by, he drops them off. Let's see here. Number N's no longer on the board. Brian. Right, Jason. It kind of goes along that universal rule of it's usually in the last box. Every time. Rick, there's nothing on letter N. It's not there anymore. James got it. Mehmet is a pretty cool name, though I felt bad because for a while I had a hard time remembering it. It takes me a while to remember people's names, but I felt even more bad because I'd see them all the time, and it took me a while. All right, I picked out 7 more cabs of the Afghanite. dig a bigger hole. All right, letter A. Letter A, that one's 20 for letter A. Go ahead and get my light here. That one's letter A for 20. And then letter C, that one is 20 for letter C. I'm using my long wave light to go over it. Letter F. These are cool and unexpected. Danny just woke up and is psyched I got one. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't expecting these. I picked these up. Josh showed me these on Thursday. And I meant to pick them up Thursday night and I forgot. So I got them yesterday. Yeah, letter F. This one's 19 for letter F. Not a lot of glowing on that one. There's a subtle glow on there. Just subtle. Got some nice pyrite in that one. That was letter F. Letter M. That one's 21 for letter M. So crazy how like there's some spots will fluoresce and other ones won't. It's really cool. That one's letter M. Letter V. That one's 10 for a letter V. A little glow there in the corner for letter V. You have Kelly for a letter V. You got Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. It's in your box. And howdy there, Darby. So Jason did a big old deep dive. Let me see if I can scroll up and if it's still there. It is. So it's this is Afghanite. It's a more complex, containing potassium, potassium and sulfate, and typically shows distinctive orange UV fluorescence where it is white and gray, where the white and gray parts are. Unlike sodalite, which usually fluoresces yellow to orange and can exhibit temperescence, but lacks the specific UV responses of Afghanite. Oh, thank you, Jason. You must have had that ready to go. Letter U, and we will show two more after this before we call it a day, so I can make a phone call to Mehmet, look at a couple texts, and then start prying boards away from the wall. Letter U, that one's 18, because no matter what, the boards have to come free, so yeah. So that one's letter U. It's on my clipboard. Nice, Jason. It helps. Thank you. That was 18 for letter U. Letter S. This one's 21 for a letter S. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to it, love, like at all. And I mean, I am grateful that I didn't paint or anything or do any finished work, and that I didn't put anything else on the walls and everything's still on wheels so I can move things around, but still having to undo the amount of time and effort that I put into these the love and care of the walls. It's just trying to find that piece. Do I still have some of the Moss Chalcedony pieces that we showed earlier? Yeah, there are a few pieces left. I can show what we have left of those again before we leave. You're welcome, Darby. Oh, dang. Well, I hope things get better for him. And the last one really quick is letter Q. That one's 13. And we'll go ahead and hit this with the light really quick. That was letter Q. And then we'll look at letter F again. That was letter Q. And then letter F, I think this one had subtle. Joy for letter Q. Got it. There we go. And goes the Joy. Thank you, Joy. It's in your box. And this one is letter F. Joy, if I may. See, a little subtle glow on that one. Not a deep glow, but a subtle. That one's letter F. And Jorda Boar, howdy. Hope you've been well. We'll look at letter G next. That one's 19 for letter F. But Joy, if I may ask, I know Amy's going to ask me, how did you come across the live sales? I always forget to ask, and Amy always tries to remind me, it's like, hey, how'd they find us? And we have letter G over here. That one was 8 for letter G. Hit the UV light. And we're using long wave light. And we have Rick for letter S. And Jorda Boar for the one that is in my hand. Absolutely. Let me go ahead and J. Thank you, Jorda Boar. That is in your box. And then we have Rick for letter S. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Jorda Boar. And then look at letter H. Absolutely. Have a good night, Mattia. Thanks for popping in. And again, we have a few items left over from last week from Mattia that we'll be showing again tomorrow. Just to make sure if anyone missed it, we can get those shown. We have 3 things left from Mattia that she made. But that one's letter H. Watching you with Theo. And I started watching you, then heard you say, oh, cool, nice. Yeah, Theo's pretty awesome. I miss him. It's crazy. Like the very first time I met Theo, it's like meeting. It's like meeting. It was like meeting like a best friend in person, like for the first time. And it was hard to go back home after we spent like a few days just like doing rock counting and spending time with each other. It was hard to go back home after that. It's like, how come you can't live closer, man? Yeah, Theo's a good guy. So we're gonna do a quick recap of the Moss Chalcedony stalactites that we showed. There's only a few. Claim C for Danny. Put in those box, absolutely. So C right here. That's gonna go to Danny from Jason. Jason to Danny. Thank you, Jason, for the kindness. I got that into Love's box with the note to Danny from Jason. And then we have let's look at letter M. Letter M. That one's 21 for letter M. You got it, Sage Rat. I'll get that in your box. Thank you, Sage Rat. Yeah, Joy, it was so fun. And it's even, I think it was the sorry, I'm tripping on my words a little bit. It's just really fun to spend time with Theo and Kim and Derek the Rockmaster, Calvin, Jesse. It's a hoot. It really is. Cedra, I'm stopping now. It's okay. We're gonna be stopping here in just one moment. We're gonna do a quick recap for the last of the Mossy Chalcedonies here. So we only have we have 6 pieces left of the Mossy Chalcedony. We have 4 of them that are $3 each, and we have 2 slightly larger ones that are left. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab a different tray, or actually, we'll just do this. Let's consolidate. We're gonna move. I'm gonna move this down here. There we go. And Darby just randomly found you in my feed. I'll be staying tuned in the future. Well, nice. Well, welcome, Darby. I don't know if you caught my name before, but my name's Kyle. I've been doing the YouTube thing since 2020, and I've been doing the live sales for February will be 3 years full time. So yeah, I did not start the channel to do sales. I started the channel to teach people how to cut and polish rocks. Yeah, that's fine, James. And James, I'll see what I have available here. So let's see here. I'll put on the note close when we find amethyst. So really quickly, Top Cat Josh, hi. So again, we have 4 left that are $3 each, and we have the 2 slightly larger ones. So we have letters M, N, and P. And these are from Indonesia. These are like a stalactite. They have like it's a mossy chalcedony stalactite that's been cut. And claim P for Meg from Love, absolutely. There we go. That goes Meg's box from Love, right there. Kelly for N. Got it, Kelly. Thank you. James, are you wanting to put one thing back? Let me know before we end the live so I can make sure I can grab the right thing. And then we have letter T. Ghost, that's a good question. That one goes to Kelly for letter T. You got it, Kelly. And the last 2 pieces, which I'm actually really surprised that, but not really. Letter U. That one's 15 for letter U. And we have 1 more piece after this, and then that was all she wrote. Josh might have some more of these at the showroom, but I do not know 100%. And that's going to go to Kelly for letter U. Thank you, Kelly. Yeah, James, I'll pull your box here in a second, and we'll try to figure out which one you want to put back, so we can try to accommodate that. And then letter V, this last one, 16. 16 for letter V. Almost dropped it. Kind of reminds me of like another animal silhouette. And that one goes Linda. You got Linda. Is in your box. And let's see here. And then James. All right, James. So I have 3 cabs in your box of the Afghanite. Let me know which one that you would like to put back. And then we can go. We can make that adjustment. So I'm more than happy to wait until we know for sure. But yeah, for our new friends, Darby and Joy, there will be eventually a new video in the future of doing like a shop tour of the lapidary space and the space that we're in right now. Because it's been a while since I've done one of those videos, and I would like to do a new one of everything that's been updated. Because we have 2 dedicated spaces now, one for live sales and one strictly for lapidary. And hopefully that kind of helps control the dust. Yeah, James, let me know the $11 one, $24 one, or the $26 one to put back. And then, Rick, there's nothing on letter T anymore. It's all gone. The $26 one, you got it. So we'll go ahead and put that on letter P, and then James, these will stay in your box. Thank you for letting me know, James. Get that light turned on here. Get the last one to Jenny. That'd be letter M right here. And so I'll go from Rick to Jenny for the very last one of the love. I will see if Josh has any more at the showroom. But get this in Jenny's box. And that is the very last one, which that was a bill. Jenny from Rick. Thank you, Rick, for the kindness. And we're just gonna flip you up here. And flip you all around. Hi, everybody. So, yeah, I'm going to try to check a few emails. I got to call Mehmet back because he probably has some Sasquatch pendants for us all finished up. And some more handmade beads. So I think tomorrow is going to be a mix of community items as far as consignment stuff that people have made and or submitted for us to get adopted over here in the lives. And then we will mix it up with also some African material as well. And Linda will pay for James's letter P cap. Absolutely. Linda, that is wonderful. Linda. Derek. Thank you, Linda. That was really nice. Make James's day. But yeah, I'll see if Josh has any more of those. Actually, I didn't realize they would sell out. I thought we would probably be holding on to them for a little while, but they're pretty affordably priced and they're pretty cool. Though if I get more, I will not have them in my sink for 3 weeks. That kind of happens. I'll wash them right away. Yeah, in the future, I'll do a brand new shop tour of this space once everything's done. Everything's been built, painted, and shelves and lights. We'll do a brand new shop tour video. It might be several months down the road, but eventually it'll happen. Have a good night, love, and you're most welcome. And yeah, send me that text. And Amy will be live. I will schedule live here in just a moment. She'll be live in about 3 hours and 45 minutes. So it'll be 8 p.m. Pacific time for her live. You're welcome, Tracy. Thanks for popping in. And so yeah, Amy will be live tonight after River goes to bed. And then I'll be live again tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. I don't think I'll have any errands in the morning. So we'll be live at 10 a.m. So thank you everyone for this part of the day. I'll see you all in less than 4 hours because I will be hanging out with Amy to help her out. And if I don't see you tonight, then I'll see you tomorrow. And there's BP. Hi, BP. And looks like Jerry will be live in 15 minutes. All right, cool. Can you be more specific at the Pacific time? Hey, look at that. I didn't stutter. All right. Bye, everybody. I'll see you in a little bit. Bye. Boop. And boop.